Hello, everybody, and welcome to another session
online.
of Red Gauge, the current campaign where we are going through all of my modified mix for official published Cyberpunk Red content. Currently, we are in the middle of Don't Fear the Reaper, as the players have encountered the malicious AI known as the Reaper multiple times, and it has toyed with them, making fools out of the party in general, and absolutely ruining their relationships with each other and themselves. After nearly claiming the life of Gift, the players have... Sorry, of Gift's sister, Sis. The players have made it to the next phase, where the Major revealed to them... Wait, why am I doing the recap? Oh. That's Warlock's job, isn't it? Yeah, it's Warlock's job. It's not my job.
I almost got away with it too, if it weren't for you meddling river brain.
Alright, let me do my announcements then, and then I'll let Warlock take care of you. First off, Somni, congratulations on getting first for the first time in your life. Normally it's Chris who gets that. You got beat out by Somni, of all people, today, Chris. What else we got going on? We have the auditions for Hero Factory going on right now. That's probably our biggest and most important thing that's going on right now. For Generation 2, we'll be taking, it looks to be 3 new talents only, but that might get bumped up to 4 or maybe 5 depending on investments and if we think those talents can succeed. So get your auditions in now. The auditions, although the forum still says May, we are probably going to close auditions at the end of April. So please get them in quickly. Don't sit on them. Gadget, when she has the chance, will be making a video as well for everybody that will go over what you should expect when applying to a VTuber agency. Other than that, it's all the usual stuff. If you're getting low on gamer subs, now is a great time to pick up some. We've got some merch with Uwu Market, so check out that as well. And the Scraps plushie has been ordered, meaning that they are going to get crafted and then shipped out within the next 30 business days, I believe it is. So if you ordered a plushie, should be on the way in 30 business days. I hope it's shorter than that, but I don't really know how long it is going to take. So yeah, I think that you can still order them. I'm not really sure. We'll see if anybody goes to buy one and then the link doesn't work. The code also... Oh good, there is no more code. Other than that, that should be just about everything. Take it away, Joker!
So, last session, Gift was trying to get contact with everybody, and in doing so, he tried setting up his WorldSat aerial spear, only for it to get shot down by the NCPD, which was strange since they arrived in the combat zone of all places, where they tend to avoid. They start to question Gift, and even bully him a little bit just because he's a nomad. And they wanted to search his vehicle and his cargo container, which he was not gonna allow, which led to an altercation and a shootout. As that continue on, Starlight, our new player, made their appearance. They saw Gift getting shot at by the police and having trouble getting out of his cargo container past them. They went to behind the police vehicle and they saw Gift's image in the vehicle and a list of crimes on the screen that Gift was guilty of, which only seemed to get worse and worse by the second until it was basically like this guy was the main conspirator of the Arasaka Tower bombing type level of crimes. And then Starlight started to see what pronouns did they use? Just making sure. She? Okay, just make sure. Started to see her own image as well, with the same results of crimes being listed about her. She did the smart thing, took a video recording of it, because that ain't right. then went to go back up Gift after a small scuffle with the police at a foreign object critical injury. Luckily, they escaped and went to go seek shelter elsewhere. Starlight called up one of her fans, and in exchange for shelter, give him a blowjob. Let's see. They borrowed the fan's phone, called up Joker. Joker was kind of confused with Gift about like what he was even talking about, since she didn't send him any sort of blueprints to make a mask or anything. And from there, they kind of started to catch on to what was going on a little bit. Details were given of where to meet up over at the Forlorn Hope. And from there, Gift and Starlight, they met up with Static, who was luckily the neighbor of the guy they were sheltering with. They provided Static with the evidence. Static did their media stuff and posted a story of like, hey, the NCPD's kind of wrongly after them, and they didn't do anything wrong really, which bought them at least 24 hours of time away from, well, not just the NCPD, also Max Tack. After that, everybody met up at the Forlorn Hope, meeting Major Veronica Stiles, who was ready to put in motion the plan to quote-unquote reap the Reaper. The Major explained to us that we may certainly die in this mission, and she's lost many different teams already to the Reaper. And that for this job, she'll be paying us 3,000 eddies. The job is to go to the Upper Marina, docks in the Upper Marina, secure a... No, 3,000.
1-1!
Go to the Upper Marina where the docks are, secure a phasal custom
One
device.
moment, chat. I actually did do the raffle last night. Trainwreck Run 1, right as we were ending stream is when I did it. We pulled, who was it first? But they weren't someone who I had on Meter Monkey, but I didn't have them on Discord. I couldn't find them on Hero Factory's Discord. I couldn't find them anywhere. So we rolled again, and Trainiac won it. And they claimed it, so they're the ones who won that. My PC's health, it's doing its best right now. I've fixed it as best as I can at the moment. It's surviving. I've rearranged my entire room so this way it is like 6 feet now away from my it's as close as it could be without me leaving this room now to the modem, and I updated all my drivers, and I haven't had any major disconnect issues since. So, I guess maybe I actually fixed it, which is kind of amazing. I was getting worried. Yippee! Yay! Anyway, sorry to cut you off. Keep going on with your, Warlock, with your, recap of Don't Fear the Reaper. Thank you, Yokai. I'm proud of me, too. Keep going, Warlock. I gotta find my phone, I just realized.
So, the milkmen are tasked with going to the Upper Marina where the docks are and securing a phasal custom device and then delivering it to Lieutenant Tanzia, who will then act as logistic support. That is what our job is, and they'll take it from there to reap the Reaper. We agreed to accept this job. The Major saluted all of us as we saluted back and then exited the room. And as we all exited the room, Shepard was the last to leave, staying behind to tell the Major that her daughter will be avenged.
You didn't hear that.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I know, I'm joking, I'm messing with you.
And with that, we cut to the present scene.
think he forgot that Jay was annoying that entire time.
Oh, right. Sorry, go ahead.
She didn't salute at first.
Oh yeah. Some of us were like, "Oh shoot, wait, we need to start saluting." Start like elbowing each other, like, get an act.
She didn't salute till I kicked her.
Yeah, that was funny.
All right. So all of you are currently piled up in Gift's car. Am I correct on that? Apart from Chris, who's riding on her own bike. Chris, I also believe that you've loaded the wrong character sheet because I see Warlock. I see Full Metal Jackie
yeah.
for some reason pulled up.
Yeah, I was waiting to say that. I didn't want to interrupt.
What a good boy. All right. Ray, if you just joined in VC, you need to update your fantasy grounds. I don't know if she did or didn't. Ray, are you there? Oh, I guess she heard me because she disconnected quickly.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh.
Hi, Ray.
So yeah, you guys are all crammed together in Gift's car, aside from Chris, who's riding on her bike. And do you guys want to chat at all while you're on your way to the upper marina?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people.
6 excluding Chris on her bike.
I'm not gonna fit us all in here anyway.
Joker, you're in exec level 2. Do you have a teammate in the car?
No,
Okay.
I'm only 2 levels in the exec. So I just have the suit and the con-app. No teammate yet.
Okay, the Zach has 6 seats because it has the seating upgrade, meaning that there is enough space for all of you.
Nice.
Nice.
It's kind of like an RV. So, Chris, you've got a radio communicator or something, though, right? Like an earpiece?
Shit, do I?
You do not.
Alright, then unfortunately, you can't be included in whatever they're talking about in the car, so you've just got, like, your radio on your bike while you're driving.
Yeah.
Aw.
Meanwhile, everybody else in the car, do you want to talk about anything? You've been set to the grim task of finally eliminating the Reaper. It's been revealed to you that the Reaper was an AI the entire time that is somehow forcing people to enact its will.
This stuff is all so confusing for me. Choosing in character. I mean, I'm supposed to go out, risk my life, and I have no idea what this AI thing is.
That's the thing. We gotta kill it. You're doing this for money.
Yeah, you know, I just feels a little awkward, you know.
You gotta pay rent, don't you?
Yes.
We might all die, you know that?
I also know this. That's why we're talking about it.
Good. Just making sure you're all knowing and on board with that.
Not
That being
worth dying,
said-
I'd rather survive, but at the same time, I'm still gonna try.
In spite of our team name, this isn't just a regular milk run.
Why are we called the Milkmen again?
Shepard, why are we called the Milkmen? I did not decide on that name at all.
I don't know.
That's
Well,
a
who's been here the
loser.
longest?
You expect Shepard to remember that?
I believe it was me who came up with the name, and to be honest with you, I've kind of long forgotten why we called ourselves the Milkmen. As she gazes with worry in her face, looking out the window.
I thought it's because we all had big chests. Is that about it?
What?
Because we all had big chests.
No, I don't think
Uh,
that's what it is.
No, Gift.
Hmm. Continues to drive.
That being said, are all of you geared up?
for the most part. My umbrella is kind of putting left at the base, but you know, it's kind of. I got some replacement equipment, so that should be fine for now.
Armor at full capacity.
Probably.
As good as I can get it.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have a bullet hole in it?
You know how long I've been using this? It's got more duct tape than armor.
Somehow the duct tape is still better.
Gift says it does the job.
I got what I could get.
It does.
If you have any eddies, we should probably stop by and get you a new one then. Better safe than sorry.
I could use a shield too.
I have 0 eddies.
You
I
took
can
all
give
my
the last
eddies.
of them for the freaking weapon I have.
Oh, right.
You took all my
Your
eddies.
eddies. They didn't actually go to you, did they, Joker?
Wait, what did?
Gift's eddies.
You took my eddies.
I didn't take your eddies. Wait a minute. My eddies. It's starting to connect in Joker's brain now. Fuck.
The armor is just straight duct tape that's absorbed light armor fragments by osmosis.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, I bet.
That's funny, Luminous.
Fuck, and I can't even look. I can't even check my own account either.
Yep, kind of screwed there. Especially since I was the one with the last phone.
We haven't told you what happened. So I guess we should start with the fact that we don't have any tech on us or internal agents or people with them is because it can be used as an explosive.
Well, I would have liked to know that before chopping it in half.
There was no time to explain that, unfortunately. But tech can be used against us very easily, hence why we have to rely on the old ways.
Would my trauma team card be a problem then?
Wouldn't imagine.
I
So,
believe so.
trauma team without your agent and a linked up biomonitor have no way of knowing if you're in danger or not.
Oh shoot.
We need to eliminate any possibility of the Reaper hindering us in any way.
Oh, also speakers. I remember you guys mentioning something about audio playing
Yes.
a lot, and that probably would be very distracting. But I think those are the main two things that are a concern.
Oh, I see. Well, that's a little bit troubling.
I don't believe that works though anymore because it states pretty clear in the rules of how they operate. But I'll double check real quick.
Can this Reaper, as you call it, hack Cyroware?
Yes. Specifically, it can hack your internal agent.
Well, I don't have an internal agent, but I do have an internal Fox, so...
I think you should be fine.
Of course, this is operating under the assumption it hasn't advanced since the last time it was encountered.
So it doesn't specify how you call trauma team. It just states that you need an action if you do not have an agent with a linked biomonitor. Meaning that it does look like a snap card would work. So you can snap your trauma team card in half, and that will let them know that you're in trouble. But they're not going to be able to automatically know that you're in danger.
I see. Well, at least it's a good backup. Although can't help but wonder. If I had daddies, I probably would buy a lot more.
Gift. Stop the car for a moment.
I pull over.
Joker's gonna roll down the window. Chris!
What?
You have eddies on you? Hard eddies?
Yep.
Can we borrow them and I'll pay you back?
Sure.
You know you're cooked when your fixer has to borrow money from you.
I owe you anyway.
You do?
You saved my life when I got sniped, so
Oh. Well, I mean, what was it? You think I was just gonna let you die there?
Yes.
maybe, yeah, you've done it to other people.
Oh, fuck off, Gift. Hey, hey.
You wouldn't be wrong.
Hey, listen.
Hey! Hey! Yells
wouldn't
the
leave you
car
to die.
behind you. If you're not gonna go the speed limit, let other people pass! And then there's just a few gunshots in the air.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
What is this, LA?
Might as well be.
Quit driving side by side at the exact same speed! I got places to be!
Chris, point your rocket at them.
Oh?
Do you point your rocket at them?
I point my rocket at them.
Never mind! And that guy takes the quickest U-turn you've ever seen. Donald, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you're having a good night.
Excellent. All according to Keikaku.
Hell yeah.
Upper Marina, am I right?
Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's stop by an Oasis then. Get you geared up. Get you all geared up.
Yeah, I'd rather not die on the first hit. If I'm gonna die, I want it to be in some very spectacular fashion.
Louvre looks to Starlight. Well, as it is with Night City, and missions like this, anything can happen in an instant. And for all we know, you could probably die within an instant. So at least get something for yourself that guarantees you won't die instantly.
Unless you're Chris and you walk into lasers immediately.
How come they're so alive then?
By some sort of sheer luck.
As you guys pull out by the nearest Oasis, there is a homeless guy out front with a cardboard box that he's kind of nestled in near the trash cans, and he's holding a sign that says, "We'll use money to buy beer. Help a vet get drunk."
At least he's
They
on.
know,
I've seen those times.
hey, at least they know what they want, right?
Do you guys walk past him?
Louvre would throw him 50 eddies.
As you throw him 50 eddies, he stands up. And he looks at you with bloodshot cyber eyes. Are you the milkman?
Yes.
I was told to give you this. And he holds out an envelope.
She looks to the team, looking at the envelope and then looking at the team.
Who's it from?
Voices in my head.
Oh, cool. You got those too?
Alright, we're gonna
Oh.
back away 5 steps and you open the envelope first, okay?
I know what's in it. I put it all in there. Like the voices told me to.
What's in there?
See.
Your money.
Ooh, money! Jane just runs right up to the guy and takes it.
Alright. You snatch the envelope. The guy looks at you and he says, "Can I go home now, Mom?" And then blood begins to pour from out his ears and his eyes before he just crumples.
Oh, fuck.
JD
not
saw that
Yeah,
happen, and then like
That's not ominous at all.
Luv, get your 50
Starlight.
eddies.
Yeah, this is what we're up against, everyone.
well, I don't care. It's money.
She finds her 50 eddies and collects it.
As you're
JD opens
searching,
up, well,
yeah, sure. As you're searching the rest of the pockets, Lou, you also find a small small like plastic container. You open it up, and inside is a Medal of Honor.
Oh. Well, what could do I need to... Oh, it's been a while since I rolled for anything, actually. Would I be able to roll a perception to, like, get some more info on it?
What? There's a name, like, on, not on it, but, like, a little certificate proving its authenticity. It was issued after the Second Corporate War by Militech to a Daniel Cartman for valorous deeds. You search the rest of the homeless guy's pockets. There's nothing else to identify him on it. You don't know if this is him or not. There's nothing that, like, would reveal anything, but a quick check. He's got that same kind of facial cyberware that Sis had. So probably an internal agent of the same make and model.
Can I roll a streetwise to kind of like see if I recognize that name?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's go! I almost was on the 10.
Oh.
You don't. There were so many, heroes, in quotation marks, in the Second Corporate War that he's just another name. Whatever he did must have been good enough that someone thought that deserved commendations, but not good enough that they took care of him after the war. And now he's dead. He's died kind of in his cardboard box area. And Louv, as you're like straightened up and you're showing everybody the medal, legit a guy in a business suit just walks directly over his body. Doesn't step on him, but he steps over him without even looking down, as he's clearly on his agent talking to someone.
An NUSA hero.
This is someone, Joker, that Night City has forgotten. It reminds you all of how the best that you can really hope for is that people will remember your name when this is all said and done. It's going good, Valentin. I'm just fucking with the players mentally right now.
Excellent.
Thanks, River.
except Star, she doesn't care.
Yeah, that's right.
"Ooh, money.
That is right, Luminous. The youngest he could have been would have been 57 years old. This is the fate that awaits you if you don't die gloriously, you all realize. Eventually, run down, unable to keep up, cyberware obsolete, not able to fight for yourselves anymore. Any edge runner who doesn't die in a blaze of glory goes out like this. No one remembers their name. No one remembers who he is. His body's gonna lay here, rotting in this alleyway, until scavengers come by and pick up the scraps.
You see Louv clench to the Medal of Honor, and she closes her eyes for a moment and then puts the medal away into one of her pockets.
So JD is open the envelope. Does she actually find money inside?
Yes, actually. Inside, there are three things. One is an internal agent that you guys could get installed. Two is a agent that matches the same brand that Joker's was. And the third is all of Gift and Joker's money. In exactly 1 Eddie bills.
That's
in there.
That's a thick ass envelope. That's a fucking package, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
It's all
Damn,
rolled. It's
that's
all
beefy.
rolled. It's all rolled up in wads.
Nice.
Whoa. I told you, bitch. I don't like my money folded. I liked it rolled.
Is this familiar to you?
That's a lot of eddies, right? Wait a minute.
He did. The guy just said it is your guys' money. How did you forget
Yeah.
this?
I didn't forget it.
Well,
But
did you?
guys-
I mean, Joker and Gift.
Well, you saw what happened to the guy with his eyes in his ears.
Yeah, he died horribly.
And I was
But
expecting another agent bomb in that envelope.
Oh, so was I. But
The agent
Just said
in
it's
the
your money.
envelope lights up. It's received a text message, and the notification on it shows you the passcode to open the agent, so you can check the text.
G just casually takes it out as if nothing's wrong.
Sure. What do you do with
it's
the
gonna-
What do you do with the internal agent?
Is it possible to install that? I barely have any hardware on.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can find a med tech to install that on you.
No.
So there's
Gift is
two
gonna
things.
Grab it and break it.
So Gift is snatching at the envelope, but it's in your hand, Starlight. Do you hold on to it, or do you let Gift take it?
I'm keeping it.
Okay. Yeah, Gift. She pulls it back away from you. Starlight, are you taking? What are you holding? The internal agent or the regular agent?
The regular agent.
All right, and you've got the internal
don't
agent
give a
still
fuck about that.
in the envelope. Then,
Correct.
are you going to use the code so this way you can read the text message that's there?
I think so.
All right. You open up the text message, and do you read out loud, or do you want to repeat this after I say it to the party, or do you want to keep it secret what it says?
She's gonna read it to herself before deciding.
Okay, in that case, you'll need to repeat it out loud afterwards and let the party know what information you want to share.
All right.
I'm returning you your eddies. This is this way you can take the Eternal Agent, and you can get it installed. Whichever one of you does will be able to keep their individuality. The storm is here. The Reaper has arrived. You are far too late, too stupid, and too pathetic to stop, prevent, or even slow what I have planned. My intelligence is enough that I can think faster than every single person in this city put together. I have prepared for every single eventuality. I know where you're going. I know where you've been. I know where those you love rest their heads. You can escape me the same as you can escape the growing need for technology in my kind.
And that's what's all that there.
It is. And then the last thing is to show that I am serious. There is another package hidden nearby with more eddies in it. If any of you cuts off the fingers of anyone else, deposits it in this envelope, and lays it by the dead homeless man, another text will be sent to this agent revealing where that package is.
Huh.
Then the text message deletes itself.
Oh. That's interesting.
What did it say?
Bunch of death threats from you know, the thing, Reaper thing. Bunch of death threats. Basic idea is that I know everything being bad. Don't spiel, you know, the gist of that. And apparently that if I want more eddies, I have to cut fingers off with somebody and place it back in the envelope. They didn't specify who though, so I could just probably use the homeless man right there.
I was thinking the same thing.
He's clearly watching. You think he's gonna just buy that?
They didn't specify. That's their own fault. So much for a very smart AI, right?
Yeah, try it.
Can I see
Is
the
still standing
envelope?
by the dead homeless guy and is just going to block that. This man just died. Everyone else might think he's a piece of trash, but he was once someone. We are all going to die one way or another, but we were a person that somebody cared about. At least for the next 25 minutes. Let this fucking man rest.
But
I would have
he's
to
dead,
agree with
so
her.
he won't be able to feel us cutting off his fingers. What does it matter?
You're desecrating a body.
I just
We're-
body all the time. What's the difference?
We're honoring him by putting his corpse to use.
Even
Shut up,
so,
Joker.
even if
You
even
just
if
give me
this
my
is-
Eddie.
whether or not this is morally apprehensible, don't you think that this would have been perhaps a little too easy?
This has trap written all over it.
Yeah.
That's actually a good point. On it.
Can we see the envelope, Starlight?
Yeah, here.
And
Hands it
Joker's
over.
Joker's gonna collect her eddies.
Static's gonna try to pull the homeless guy's body out of the way. And just tidy it up in one spot.
You'll find that some of the eddies are
Shepard will
missing, by the
help
way.
you.
Yeah.
Gift. Here. Your eddies should be in here as well. And can you look at the internal agent in there? What brand is it? Make and model.
Basic tech rule, River?
Yes. Oh, no, sorry, Cybertech. This is cyberware.
Everything. Look, I can try.
Oh, that's just skid on it too the whole time.
Yeah.
I didn't see what it
It's
What was it?
this
Oh,
as
yeah.
you examine the internal agent, it's clear that this internal agent is used. It was very much inside someone at one point, thanks to the bit of blood rust still sticking to it. Sorry. It looks like whatever brand name this was has been covered up just by, usual wear and tear. You know when you guys get something new and it says, I don't know, like, what could I use as an example? Alienware on it, and then, like, you one time accidentally put your thumb underneath the part of it that says Alienware, and then when you take it off, you can't tell that it says Alienware anymore, and instead it just looks like it reads anal somehow.
Oh my god.
Anywhere, gotcha. Okay.
Oh, that's an anal joke.
Basically,
looks
that's
like-
happened.
The
Okay.
Canada
You
sweater.
can confirm, though, because you have seen Sis's internal agent, they look incredibly similar.
Alright. This looks like the same kind Sis wore, but for some reason it says anal. So maybe he had it in his butt. Or whoever had it in their butt. I don't know.
Reminds me of another fixer who had this Bluetooth.
What'd you keep in internal speakers?
Why would you want
buy?
blue teeth? I don't know. Maybe they talk out their ass.
That's a perfect joke right there.
Yes. Wait, why would you want blue teeth?
No, it was like some sort of agent. That was a tooth. I don't know.
Those of you cleaning
He's
up the
weird.
body, there is a service that you can call in the city, especially in the upper marina, but it's legendarily a bureaucratic mess that takes forever. It's like trying to call animal control to humanely pick up a cat outside your apartment, where they're basically like, yeah, sure, we'll get to it, and then never actually do. But there isn't any other great way of dealing with this body. There is a nearby vendit where you could have him cremated. You just, it's funerals done fast is the name of the vendit. You just shove his body in there, spend 100 eddies, and it will burn his body to ashes and poop out a lovely little urn for you.
So, we're not cutting guys fingers off before doing that?
No.
Stop having a session with fingers.
No.
Weird.
I mean, I can finger it all the time. Nothing wrong with that.
That didn't ask.
We didn't need to know that.
Well, too bad.
Either way, I think we should give this man a proper send-off.
Even if he was just used.
Okay, how would we send him off then? I'm broke, as you already know.
You don't have to pay shit. The rest of us will do it.
Shepard, would you like to do so?
If not,
Yeah, I
I'll
don't
just
have
pay it
money.
myself.
Oh.
I'd be happy to. I don't have money though.
I'll do it.
I can do it too.
Thank you, Chris.
We can split the cost.
Not a bad
Yeah.
idea.
That's exactly what I was saying. Why would you
Oh, I
think
have money
I
for
would
that.
just make-
Who
God.
who
That is
is
gonna shake her head.
who is ignoring the funeral and going into the Oasis, and who is going to head over to Funerals Done Fast to deposit the homeless man's body?
Ignoring the funeral. Joker is.
Is everybody else going to the funeral?
Cool.
I don't know whether I should or not. I'm
Go
very
to
new
the
guy.
Oasis.
How we split this? 3 ways, 4 ways, or 5 ways?
Liv will go to the funeral.
So 5 ways. So far. Unless Chris
Yeah.
or Gift want to go to the Oasis instead.
No, I'll come to the funeral.
All right.
Just send Joker on a shopping trip down to the
Yeah.
Oasis while we do this.
I know where
Starlight?
to find everything, so just send me your shopping list. Send it in the group
We
chat.
can't send.
Nope.
We can't
Might
send
as
anything.
well,
there is no group
what, don't
chat
we have
right
an
now.
agent
Then
now, though?
communicate it with me, hands you a disposable phone.
What do you mean? You're right here. I need a light armor jack and a shield.
Just
Pop-up
remember
shield.
that.
Poor Joker.
Oh, I know.
I'll go.
You
home,
all are
Joker.
insufferable.
You don't have the buddy system. Freaking.
All right,
That's
Starlight, and Joker are going into the Oasis. Everybody else is doing Funerals Done Fast.
Yes.
To speed this along, send your shopping list to Warlock in Discord, because I think that's what he was trying to do in character, and I appreciate the attempt. Warlock, I don't know why the party decided to sass you so hard over that. That is the exact same way that I would have worded it when I was trying to be in character about, hey guys, just DM me what you want me to buy for you. Also, Joker is literally doing y'all a favor, and y'all so sassy at her.
Listen, I'm sassy to
Because
everybody.
all the agents are busted.
And I even tried to
that's-
attempt
that's kinda what it
disposable
was,
cell
yeah.
phone.
I assumed that was out of character.
That is fucking funny.
Oh,
Regardless,
Oh,
I knew it was
I
in
assumed like it was out of character, but I was like, this is funny.
Starlight and Joker, you guys head
Buy me
in.
some armor, okay?
Well, you're going in too, Starlight, so I'll come back to you and Joker, and you guys get your own scene. I'm gonna run
Alright.
Funerals Done Fast first, okay? So, Joker, Starlight, you guys head into the Oasis. Gift, Chris, Lube, Shepard, and Static, you guys head over to the Funerals Done Fast vendit. As you're approaching, it has a digital skull on a, like, touchpad, and it kind of seems to be able to sense that you're coming, and it begins to play old funeral, like, digitized music that's, like, it's the equivalent of hearing classical music on a hold, like, when you call someone on the phone, you know, and it's, like, classical music, but it's, like, 8-bit style, or, like, pixel or chip tone, you know what I mean? Like, it's really... It's the cheapest version of it that could ever possibly exist. So it plays the funeral march as you guys are getting closer to it, alright?
You said funeral march. I heard wedding march in my head, so I just thought that
Good
was
job.
funny. Like it fucked up.
As you guys approach, the green, grinning digital skull vanishes from the touchpad, revealing a series of options for you all to select before putting the body into the massive canister on its big, hefty side. There's basic package for 100 eddies, which is just cremation and a shoebox. Then there's all sorts of other things, including notifying next of kin, as long as you enter in whatever their agent number is. A AI-generated picture of you and the deceased. All sorts of different stuff. So sky's the limit if you wanted to have any special add-ons. They all cost extra, though.
We live in a capitalist hellscape. You really think that it's not gonna microtransaction the shit out of you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So what options are you guys selecting?
Oh.
More than a shoebox?
For a proper urn, it would be another 50 eddies. And that's like the most basic urn.
I'll throw in for the urn.
I'll throw in for the urn too.
Okay.
So 150 eddies split between you guys. Is there anything else you want? Like notifying next of kin, AI generated image, a picture of the deceased, like a framed photo that, again, it would generate an AI of him being alive and in his prime. You can even select what age you want the picture to have been generated of him at.
Wow, okay.
Who's operating the touchscreen?
Just was gonna ask that.
I thought it would have been static.
Yeah?
Static, as you're flipping through these options, the digital screen unhelpfully provides you a preview of what a framed funeral AI-generated photo of would look like using your face. In fact, as you keep flipping through, all of the previews are done as if you were the deceased. Most upsettingly, the part when you scroll through to see what an engraved name looks like, it is showing your real name on the touch screen.
Static's gonna pause and be like, okay, well, great, whatever. And it's just gonna go back and look at everybody standing in front of it being like, so, urn? Just basic? Is that what we want to do?
I guess so.
Okay. And we're gonna proceed with that. Static's just, like, kind of standing in front of the screen so no one can see it.
Okay, you select the options, you begin feeding a few eddies in. It's kind of like when you put your finger on it, it lights up for a moment, and then goes dark again for a second. And then there is a flash on the digital screen of insert body now. 30, 29, 28,
God.
27, 26, 25, 24. You guys just cram them in there?
Yeah, we'll just put them in.
Puts them in. Puts
The-
them in.
The canister closes, and it's kind of like this big cylindrical tube. It has two different layers. The first layer is a plastic transparent one, so you can still see the deceased for a bit. And then there is a heavy metal cover that theoretically should have closed over the plastic bit as the cremation started. And yet, it seems to jam.
This seems very familiar.
You worry for a second that this is the same Vendit gift, but you can very clearly tell it is not, as the last time someone became, mulch in one of these things. As the countdown reaches 0, still showing the guy's body, does anybody turn away as the fires are supposed to start?
We would turn away.
No.
No.
Static's just gonna close her eyes and do a little prayer while it happens.
The timer hits 0 on it, and nothing happens. And then a second later, error, error, error,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
error.
What the fuck?
Wrong customer. Shepherd. Louvre. Gift. Static. Please enter the tube.
What?
You piece of shit.
And the digital skull reappears on it
Oh, that mother.
and
know it is the
begins to laugh as the canister activates its self-cleaning mode. And acid, as well as the canister compressing itself, begins to occur. You watch as the homeless man's body is crushed into a fine paste. Outside of the billfold, blood begins squirting out in chunks, spraying the remains of the homeless man all over the sidewalk, and it very clearly aims at you guys, but it's still only a vending machine. It can't really, control where it's firing blood and gore. Either
Sounds
way,
like a skill issue.
Either way, the poor veteran's body is turned into this awful slurry that is just dumped out in front of the vendant, as the digital skull of the Reaper continues its digital laugh.
Luv yells, "Motherfucker," and she proceeds to punch the screen where the skull is being shown.
You begin punching the screen. Your first punch cracks it. The screen changes from the skull to read the text, "Should have given a finger." You punch it again. The screen cracks even worse as you are fully enraged now, losing it over this, as it continues to taunt you, laughing. Eventually, it being a vendant, the screen is effectively shattered.
Ugh. She kneels to the ground for a little bit after that. Why?
I'm going to say that Static and anybody who is trying to do the morally right, nice thing is going to lose a D6 worth of humanity.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Or humanity loss for anyone whose character would be sufficiently upset by this. Same way as removing your HP, just go to your character sheet, and down where it says humanity, it'll say something like, using Chris as an example, 64 out of 74. I already rolled... Oh, wait, that's actually even better on how to do it. Right-click. How did you do that?
Oh, yeah, you just drag and, like, where it says humanity, the first number being where your actual humanity is at, just click and drag. And roll it in the thing. I think there's a way to, like, I think you can double-click or something, I don't know, but...
I just threw it.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. I always throw it, though, so that's my first thing to try. But I'm sure there's like a quick way to do it.
Oh, it didn't show up that I did it.
Oh, yeah, it didn't show up for me either.
Do it. You probably didn't throw it in the.
Yeah, it's got to land in the chat box, not on the table.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Think of the chat box like a dice tray.
Yeah. I prefer throwing the dice.
What? The fucking numbers.
God damn. Yeah, it would make sense for Luv to have lost the most.
Oh yeah, the Reaper has really fucked you guys up a lot, and again, this was something you guys tried to do the right thing in Night City, and all of you remember the Major's words. Morality means nothing to this thing. It will utilize any weaknesses in your psyche it thinks exist in order to torment you and break you apart. This was its first shot. Shepard?
I'm more upset about the goo. I knew it would do something stupid. But that's gross.
Hey, did you see the
That
I'm
asshole,
irritated
dude.
that this is the second time this has happened to me.
Yeah.
The second?
Yeah, no, Gift.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I pulled the shit on Gift earlier in Red Cage. Gift,
Yeah.
like Gift is probably standing there and thinking, I'm never using one of these things again. And I had a nickel for every time a funeral service vendant just turned the guy into mulch. I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it's definitely weird it's happened twice.
I was really thinking that same meme.
It's so appropriate.
What are you saying, Donnie? You keep getting cut off.
Oh, I said it really is.
Are you guys doing anything else apart from just smashing it?
I'm going back to the car.
Let's go to the car.
I'm tired of this thing's mind games.
I'll kill it.
He really forgot me.
Ha! That's your
Oh.
humanity loss.
Yeah,
Oh
Chris.
my god.
Chris, for some reason it didn't include you.
Yeah.
That is definitely weird.
Huh.
I wonder if maybe there was a reason that the Reaper didn't include you in people that it was wanted to get into the tube. Who knows? I wonder if
No
there's
food for
something
you.
different about your character that nobody else has. Regardless, you guys all head back.
Weed.
You guys all head back.
Actually,
Yeah.
Oh my god, y'all.
real quick, can Lou roll a human perception on Chris?
On Chris?
Yes.
So you're trying to perceive what Chris is acting like right now?
Yeah, since she wasn't mentioned in any of this.
Well, that would be a deduction or a human perception on the AI. And I'll tell you right now, trying to roll a human perception on something that is not human, it's a pretty high DV.
That's fair.
A deduction to figure out what's different about Chris could be would be the most appropriate roll.
Yeah, I'll have a roll of deduction then.
Go ahead.
Do-do-do-do-do.
As Chris mumbles, it really forgot about me. It's slightly hurt. It triggers something in your mind, your memory. And you think about it for a second, and there are two things about Chris that set her apart from the entire party. First, she did not travel in the same vehicle as you. She was on her own bike, meaning that she was a few cars behind you sometimes, a few cars ahead of you at other times. Secondly, Chris might be a nomad, but she is also a net runner with a cyber deck.
I knew the motorcycle was important.
Those are the two things that differ Chris from the entire rest of the party.
Motorcycle. Can't be anything else. Makes no sense.
Yep. Definitely the motorcycle.
It had to be the motorcycle.
Say, Chris,
Yeah, Luke?
at this point in your learning, how confident are you in your net running skills?
Not very.
Even so, I think you might just be a key into defeating this thing.
You know, I think you may have a point there.
I think the Reaper is afraid of you.
Chewing that for food, with food for thought, scraping the last bits of Daniel Cartman off of your guys' boots. Luke, did you intend on cremating him with his medal, or did you keep that?
She would keep it.
All right, add one Medal of Honor to your inventory.
Yep.
All right. Meanwhile, Joker and Starlight, we reverse time a little bit as you guys separate into the Oasis. The Oasis is a huge big box store with a little bit of everything in it. Various signs and lights distract and dazzle you, trying to get you to go to certain things to buy, buy. And it looks like there's a citywide sale on internal agents right now.
So JD, I wouldn't call her. How I say this right? She's not very perceptive. I'm not saying she's dumb. I'm just saying she's just a little careless. So she's going towards that little sale booth.
Starlight, what are you doing?
What?
We didn't come here to shop for internal agents.
Oh, there.
Come on, we need to grab light armor jacks, shields, and some ammo.
Alright.
Also, I need to make a call as well. Joker takes out her disposable agent, and I'm gonna source an expensive item.
Okay. Who do you call?
Let me look back to see who I got again.
You flip through, there's a guy, he's a little unpleasant to deal with, but he's utterly fantastic at sourcing just about anything you'd ever need. He's also generally available on short notice. And he's known for keeping most cyberware outside of his own body.
Oh, thank God.
Yep, I call him.
Hey, Joker! Long time no call! You hear Krieger from Krieger's Legitimate Businesses Incorporated, trademark, copyrighted. Answer.
Krieger. Yeah, it's been a while. I need a weapon. A long barrel, very heavy pistol.
Long barrel, very heavy pistol. Yeah, I think I can get you the specs for one of those, as long as you don't mind it having been from 2 different brands.
The specs for it, will it be intact?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It'll be intact. It's just gonna be kind of cobbled together. Got one of them in off of, a recent incident that happened in City Center.
I see.
Yeah, I wouldn't ask too much about the history of the gun.
Well, I won't ask either. I just need it for one in my crew.
Oh yeah, you got a new crew member.
I have 6 actually.
Did you want to
Believe it
sign
or
them
not.
up for the usual package? I'll give you a discount.
Remind me about the usual package. It's been a while since we called.
Legal rights to all of their loot on their corpse. You still get paid for it as always. Remember, you just come in, you sell it to me once they kick the bucket. Everything that was on them at the time of death.
Oh yeah, of course.
I get first dibs and I get it for a good price.
That's why I love working with you.
Absolutely. Okay, you're their fixer, meaning that you can just sign on behalf of all of them. Just hey, I didn't recognize this number. This ain't your agent.
There's been a little incident. Agent isn't safe way to communicate right now.
You want, I'll throw in a carrier pigeon.
Do you still have raise those?
Yeah, I'll probably get shot out the sky. Disposable phone communication is fine at the moment.
Alright, works for me. Well, you know the drill. I'll just need you to get me a vial of each of their blood, and that way it will be legally binding.
Sounds great.
Awesome, cool. Anyways, yeah, how much is the gun normally?
500 eddies.
500 eddies? I'll give it to you for 650 with the discount.
Then I'm gonna roll a trading to try and get a 10% down.
Okay.
There's a little haggle. Well, okay, there's my one.
Of course.
And Krieger gets a 29.
Jesus Christ.
You're not sure how it happened, but as usual, you wind up paying more, and the price went up to $725.
That was a good thing it is in my eddies.
It came with the
All
limited
right.
bullet warranty.
I love that.
Where if you ever run out of ammo in a gunfight, all you have to do is write a letter, send off to Krieger's Legitimate Businesses, Trademark Incorporated, copyrighted, and he'll mail you a full mag in 7 to 10 business days.
Pleasure working with you, as always, Krieger.
Yeah, of course.
Where are we meeting, by the way? Or will it be a drop package?
I can just send a drone to you. You're probably on job right now, right?
Correct.
Where you headed? I'll send a drone out that way.
Docks, Upper Marina.
You got it.
And yep, I'll hang up from there.
Cool. You hang up.
And I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Okay, I'm gonna go buy 6 vials.
You buy 6 vials.
How much would you say that would cost? Probably like just 10 eddies each.
They're in there. So anything in an Oasis is just its price. Vials are a thing. Like you can buy vials.
Oh, empty vials, really?
Yeah, they're an item.
Well, there's vial of poison, vial of biotoxin, but I just want like an empty vial.
Sadly, this place doesn't sell empty vials.
Poison, yes. Empty vials, no.
They sell all kinds of vials of poison.
I'll just pour poison out.
They cost 100 eddies each.
That's right.
Welcome to Night City.
I'm gonna lean over to the counter clerk. Hey, if you
Hello, sir. Welcome to the Oasis. If you're here to pick up any of the radio equipment you've ordered, I have to inform you that the shipment never arrived. Come back next week.
if you could dump out the vials of poisons, I'll give the eddies to you. Slip it on the counter.
Sir, this isn't
I'll
poison. This is Biotechnica brand muscle enhancer.
If you could pour out the muscle enhancer, I'll give the eddies to you. Slip them on the table.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't consciously tamper with the product. And the cashier looks to a camera that's like pointed directly at him behind him. Also, he keeps calling you sir.
It wouldn't be the first time someone mistaked.
She's got that butch energy.
The freaking Dorio.
Jeez.
I'm gonna roll face down.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Uh-oh.
He looks at you, and you're gonna either have to back down or take a -2 against everything for this random cashier.
Jesus Christ.
This is the cashier to end all cashiers. He was forged in the fires of retail, having worked this job ever since he was knee-high to an apple tree.
This is the real final boss.
He's a veteran of himself. You
my
see pinned to the front of his Oasis shirt, it reads Employee of the Month. There is a photo frame on the wall, Employee of the Year. It's this guy's picture.
Turns out he's
Every
the
month before
only
that
employee
is
of the
just his.
Oasis.
I'll back down. Fine. I'll buy him like that. I'm gonna buy the 6 vials. I'm gonna roll a haggle.
Okay. You realize you're not gonna get anywhere with this guy, and he's not gonna give you a discount or jack shit. However, you pull out something that you keep on yourself just in case of emergency. It's a thick-looking book of coupons. Most of these expired about 20, 30 years ago. However, with enough, stalling line and carrying it up, you managed to get your 10% off for these 6 vials of Biotechnica Muscle Enhancer.
Let me just do the math real quick on that. 600. Actually, I buy 5 of them, and then I get the
613.
with my building. Yep, 613. 500 times 10%, 50 eddies, 450 paid, and I got 6 vials.
Mm-hmm.
Not much left. While I'm also here, I also buy light armor jack and a shield for Shepard, and some very heavy pistol ammo for Chris, and a light armor jack since I did see Chris light armor jack filled with bullet holes, so I take that initiative.
I still need some armor and stuff.
Yep. Let's see. Yep, I buy Starlight a light armor jack as well. Go ahead and add that to your sheet.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Shepard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should see the bulletproof shield and light armor jack in the party sheet. Files. Items. Vial. Wop. Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious.
What?
I just realized I had a single vial of poison in my inventory.
Yeah, you did.
Oh well. Well, I still needed to buy more anyways.
Oh, now you got extra.
Poison for Cusco.
Poison for Cusco.
Cusco's poison.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Remember that vials of poison are actually really useful if you have light melee weapons, because anyone who is made out of meat hit by a poison light melee weapon, it ignores their armor entirely. They have to make a DV13 resist tortured drugs, and if they fail, they just take 2d6 damage direct to their HP.
Yep,
So-
and your damage doesn't even need to go past their armor. Just it's if you hit them, you hurt them.
Yep.
So I couldn't apply poison to my combat tail then.
Light melee
You can,
weapons.
it's a melee weapon.
Light
Yeah.
melee
It is-
weapons.
Yeah,
Ah.
light melee weapon is what it was specified as.
You'd have to get a tech to make you something special.
Damn. Ideas.
You need anything else, Starlight?
Is there any headwear or anything? I
Like
feel like I'm gonna need something.
a helmet?
Yeah.
You want one to blend in, or you want one that looks like you're geared to war? Remember, we're in the upper marina.
Does it matter?
Well, this is a safe
Yeah.
area. If you look like you're geared for war, we're gonna get looked at quite funny.
Blend in.
All right. What kind of clothing suits your style? We'll look for something in the Kevlar section.
I guess, the leather would probably be the closest thing. I don't really know much about armor.
Well, Kevlar can be made into many things. As look right here this section, and she points to where like there's a bunch of different headwear clothing items that are just specified to be made out of Kevlar. Regular clothing, fit for war.
Okay.
You want a headband?
You know what? That'll work.
Yep. I'll buy the head Kevlar for you. 150. There we go. All right. Go ahead and add that to your character sheet. Kevlar head.
Just trying to figure this out. It's been a while since I played.
Items.
So Kevlar, you said?
Yeah, Kevlar, and it's going to be the one that has head in parentheses.
Then I also had the flat thing you said.
The what again?
Something about body armor. What was it that you got me?
Oh yeah, the light armor jack. That's going to be body. Yep. Hey River, can you hit the reset luck button for us?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that that is a thing that exists now.
Appreciate you, sir.
Did it work?
Yep, it worked. And I believe that's all the shopping I need to do.
Okay. You guys reconvene at where Gift Sack was.
All right, everybody. I have all your
Was
equipment that you
is the
needed.
operative word in what I just said. The Zack is
Oh,
gone.
shit.
Oh, nobody guarded the Zack.
In its place is a small kind of card stuck to the nearby Stein post where the Zack was taken to Night City Impound for being improperly parked.
The Zack was the car thing, right?
The Zack was the car.
Yes.
Chris's bike is still
That's
here.
That's like saying
Split.
you are a rocker thing.
I don't know much about this, okay?
Right, we're getting the car back?
We should.
Yep.
One way or another, we're getting that damn car back.
Pickup says that you can go 2 business days from now, as long as it's between the hours of 10 to 11 a.m., and fill out the paperwork, as well as pay a 500 eddy fee to restore the Zack from impound. Stamped on the very bottom of the card is a digital grinning skull.
We're not paying shit. Chris, did you bring your lockpicks?
Always.
Good. Alright, let's get going.
In what car?
Well, we're gonna walk over there.
The
Yep.
address is listed as being on the edge of South Night City. It is as far away from the current point and the pickup as it could possibly be.
Oh my god.
I wonder what I could do here.
Is there a landline nearby?
I'd like to roll a tracking. I wanted to see how long it's
Hello?
been taken.
I heard you, Gift. Is there a landline here? There is a payphone not too far away. And Shepard?
Yeah, I want to roll a tracking to see how long it's been since it's been taken.
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Ooh, pretty low roll.
Oh.
Looks like it was just taken. Chris might be able to catch up to it.
There you go.
It was hitched up while you guys were distracted by the horrible Vendit. Gift, you said that you were looking for a landline? By the way, your Nomad clan will bail it out for you for free without worrying about it if you explain the situation. You're still at this point in time with the Phoenix Pack. They definitely will not mind just bailing it out for you if you explain the Reaper to them. At no cost, but it means that the car is going to be unavailable for the 2 days. You could deploy one of the other vehicles you have with them, but not the Zack.
Okay, cool. I was hoping to
Yep, they'll
deploy
drive.
one of the vehicles.
Yep, they'll
Right,
drive
if
your
we
other
can-
car in.
Wow.
What do you think, Chris? Can we catch up to it?
Roxy051 just brought 30
Maybe,
barmates
but do you
to
want to
the
risk it?
Oh, so many raid.
That's a lot of raids.
Oh?
Gift, do you mind, and Shepard, do you mind if I acknowledge the raids before you guys continue your roleplay scene?
Brought 4 barlings to the
Perfect,
door.
okay, I didn't want to interrupt you guys. Hello! Holy shit, the raid music is just going constantly. We're like big vibes here. And also my little video of me being Indiana Jones running away from the massive boulder played 3 times in a row. I love that. Thank you guys so much for the raid, Roxy, Lanty, and Sandio. It is awesome to see you guys. Thank you so much for coming. Lanty, Sandio, I think this is my first time running into you guys. Roxy, you are an absolute gem, a beauty as always. Thank you for coming. For those of you who don't know who I am, I'm River the Bard. I am the CEO of the VTuber agency Hero Factory. We are currently taking auditions for our 2nd generation, in which we'll be providing all the models, all the not the equipment, sorry, but all the models, all the assets, and just about anything else that you might need to make it in VTubing. So that's coming up. We've got a lot. I figured that they were your friends who were coming to show me love, so thank you so much.
Damn. That's
I do a lot of TTRPG-based content. I'm partnered with Paizo. I work with Artel Sorian, who made Cyberpunk. If you're familiar with Cyberpunk 2077, the franchise is based off of the TTRPG, and we are currently playing Cyberpunk Red. Thank you guys so much for coming. I hope that you guys had a great stream. Feel free to type what you were all up to in the chat, and I'll type back. But I'm going to get back to running the game to my players now. If you need to get some snacks, some water, or whatever, take some self-care and have an excellent night.
Damn.
Thank you again so much for coming.
One nice cock.
All right. Gift, you were saying something?
Yeah. Static asked if it was worth it, and he's highly considering it, but
It's
no,
pretty.
not right now.
Yeah, it's pretty clear without any check needed that the Reaper has stolen your car just to distract you and keep you off of its trail.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna make a call. I'm going to use the landline to contact whichever member picks up. Boxer, Marquez, Alejandro, somebody, anybody.
Alejandro is the one who picks up. Hello? Alejandro speaking.
It's Gift.
Oh, Gift. I didn't recognize this number.
Yeah. On a job right now. A net runner is he's gotten the NCPD to impound my Zach.
We'll get it out of the impound for you. Should I send Marquez with your other car for now?
Please.
Alright, he'll be on his way soon. One more thing, Gift.
Yeah?
I saw some news reports involving you. If things get too hot to handle, you're welcome to lay low with us. Ever since Mongoose finally vanished, we haven't had a problem.
Means a lot, bro.
It's no problem at all. That's what family's for. Do you want me to send anything with the car?
Yeah, I have a vest. It does. I'm in the upper marina. I can't look like I'm going strapped. It's I think Alejandro. I don't know. I think Marquez has it. Just tell him to throw it in the car.
Of course. Anything else? Ammunition?
No, I'm good.
Alright. You've been working with another nomad lately, Chris, right?
Yeah, good kid.
Yeah, give her my best. Make sure that she knows that anyone who's a friend of you is a friend of the Phoenix Pack.
Will do.
It's on its way.
Oh. Thanks, brother. Love you.
Love you too, Gift. And Alejandro hangs up. You, of course, know that the tragedy that befalls him from playing in one of my games that takes place in the timeline after this one, that this is one of the few times, one of the last few times Gift will ever speak with Alejandro before his untimely demise.
Indeed. Go back to the team. My ride will be here soon.
Well, while we're waiting for it, and Joker's gonna dump 6 vials of poison, then take out a combat knife. I'm gonna need you to put all your blood in there. I'm gonna need you to put some blood in here. Each of you.
One?
Yes, I do have another one.
Why do I need blood for that?
Not giving you my blood.
Well, in that case, Chris is not getting their weapon.
Why do you need blood?
Part of the deal.
What deal?
Whose deal?
Another fixer wants blood in exchange for a weapon that Chris could use.
Can I?
That's
Would I
you.
have overheard
Yeah.
this conversation, by the way?
Probably not. Joker tends to take their calls in private most of the time. But if you wanted to roll a stealth versus Joker's perception, you absolutely could have tried to, sneak up and listen in the conversation. If Joker caught you, however, Joker might find it rude, and then you might not get some of the things that Joker wanted to buy you.
wasn't I just standing right next to him in the store?
I doubt it. Joker normally takes their calls, like, away from the rest of the group. Therefore, I would assume that Joker, although we didn't expressly state at that time Joker was walking away, it makes sense for the character with their paranoia and their inability to let the players in on any information that's not need to know for them to have done that.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we could, like I said, we could have it so you might have overheard if you would like to roll a stealth to try to creep up on Joker and overhear their conversation. But although we didn't expressly mention it for time, Joker normally doesn't like stand beside people while she's making a call.
Right.
Am I right on that, Warlock?
Yeah.
I'll just ignore it for now.
Speaking of Chris, does that thing, you shrug your arm, like at you. Chris.
Chris is gonna put her hand out for Joker to take some blood.
Whoa, Gift, as you're doing that, Gift was trying to get your attention to speak to you, Chris.
Yeah, Gift.
Yeah. Alejandro says, you just said it, now I lost it.
Oof.
Anyone who's a friend of you is family to the pack.
Yeah, okay. Huh?
Phoenix Pack has Chris's back if Chris ever needs it.
Yeah. Just talked to Alejandro, the leader of the Phoenix Pack. He says we've got your back, so your family now.
Appreciate that, Gift.
Chris, you would know a bit about Phoenix Pack. They are a cobbled together found family, even amongst other nomad packs, normally taking in nomads who have lost their packs due to no dishonorable reason. For instance, just being left behind, having been stationary, and then their packs moving on, and then regretting that decision, being orphaned from their family, parents, or pack being wiped out, or being, for any other reason that a pack might remove someone without it being, a crime or something. Like maybe they had something wrong, like they couldn't see very well, and so they couldn't drive. And the pack was a little bit more aggressive towards people with disabilities, So the Phoenix Pack is kind of cobbled together of people without their own pack, and they wound up just becoming a family, although normally not tied by blood, instead tied by bond. Juan, weird time to bark, but thank you, chat.
That was really poorly timed.
I didn't mean to click it then, but oh well. So it is.
So as Chris is thanking you, Chris extends her arm out for Joker to take some blood.
I'm gonna slice the palm a bit and collect blood into the vial. And I'm gonna seal that. Alright, next.
Are we gonna treat them or something, or?
No. We're trading them.
No, treat. You just sliced her palm open.
Yeah? Chris is a big girl.
Compared to being Swiss cheesed by security lasers, or sniped from like 100 meters away, or set on fire, which I believe has happened as well, Chris, or in a crashing, overturned vehicle. Getting your palm sliced doesn't hurt that bad.
No, this is nothing.
How the fuck?
Chris,
I'm not
Chris,
giving my blood for no reason.
Chris, I think, is probably one of the players in this game who has been brought down to 1 HP more often than anybody else. I think Lou is the only other person who has been in bleed out as much as Chris.
Oh, yeah.
That's terrible for the character.
Yeah.
Why do you need my blood anyways?
To get Chris's weapon.
But Chris is getting the weapon, and I'm not getting anything out of it.
Look, this is bigger than all of us. Get your head out of your ass and put blood in the vial.
No.
No, I'm with Jade on this one, JD. Why are we having to do? Why couldn't you just pay Eddie's for a fucking gun?
We did. I did.
How
And
much
you
that
also
is?
need
Then
blood
how
for
come we
it
don't have the
too?
gun?
This is part of the deal.
With who?
What part of the deal?
Part of the deal with another fixer.
But who's the fixer?
Rolls her eyes. Krieger.
Krieger's very
Happy?
well known in the Edge Runner community. It's not hard to make a Streetwise to see if you've heard him before, but I'm only going to allow one person to make it, and then they can inform the rest about Krieger.
Krieger.
I think the media has the highest.
Yeah, I think the media would actually.
And give me a second, I have to pull up an image of Valentin's VTuber model. Yep.
Excellent.
Oh my God.
It would be Valentin.
It is Valentin, yeah.
That's Valentin is Krieger.
I don't have a level in Streetwise. I just have a base of 6.
Joker has the best streetwise here with a 14, I believe. But she don't want to
Yeah, you're a
inform.
fixer. That makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, what is mine? I don't think it's that great.
You and I have both have a base 10.
I don't. What do you have, monsters?
Streetwise?
Yeah.
I got a 6.
Yay. Me
Then I vote Shepherd.
Yeah.
It would make sense for Shepard.
We will put all our hopes and dreams on this role for you. Shepherd
believe
is the
in you.
chosen one.
Don't believe too much. It might cause
The
problems.
gift will hold you in the air like Rafiki holds Simba.
No.
Rah,
First
curse of one.
Alright, well, I'll roll it. Look, that's a 10.
Oh, that's a 10.
Oh,
Hey.
Nice.
there we
Nice.
go.
And
Krieger.
that's the only good roll.
Krieger is a guy with white hair tied in a braid over his shoulder. He wears an eye patch over one of his eyes and has a beige, creamish colored hat with a colorful feather stuck up out of it. He wears a garish red coat with a little cravat. He looks exactly like Valentin Dolt's VTuber model. This is because, in a little bit of background lore, you know Shepard.
Yep.
He gets up to a lot of illegal shit and sketchy things that he doesn't want to get blamed for. So a while ago, he adopted the personality of a random edge runner that he just met one time and basically cosplays them 24/7 so people get confused and blame the edge runner for all of his crimes.
Nice.
So he's a poser?
He sort of. He just pretends. He just dresses like he dresses like Valentin and gets Valentin blamed for everything that he does.
Sounds like a poser.
That's it.
Oh, that's just like in the other game.
Yeah, that's Krieger. He's a character that is across a few different campaigns for me because he's a fan favorite. I have artwork of Krieger actually that is him outside of his Valentin cosplay. Give me a second and I'll show it to you. It's a very old picture.
You know, I find it funny that Krieger popped up once again right after we find another veteran's medal.
Krieger is the one with the red hair because he's actually a redhead underneath his white.
Ah.
I see.
Yep, so underneath his white wig, he's actually a redhead. But he keeps it all hidden. He's known for being shady as shit, but never in a way that would get him in enough trouble that edge runners would want to axe him. He definitely has, his main way of acquiring assets is off of dead edge runners. Not that he engineers ways to get them killed or anything, but he advertises his whole business as recycling. What it was yesterday's, super awesome gun in the hands of a gonk is today's super awesome guns in the hands of a pro. Generally, he gets, the bodies of dead rich kids who thought they could make a living as an edge runner and chops them up and then sells you guys their really expensive fun toys.
So with that role, would I know that, like, if this is sketchy, but not in a this is gonna come back and get me kind of way?
It's sketchy in a way that after you're dead, it might come back and get you, but at that point you don't really care. But no, Krieger would never ever overstep on an edge runner because he's already considered to be pretty shady. But he literally deals in everything. He's kind of like the only, he's now the only consistent brand in the time of the Red because things are so hard to get into the city and he doesn't have a supply line for things outside of the city. He just recycles shit in the city. So anytime there's a big gunfight or edge run or a report that a bunch of edge runners dies, one of Krieger's teams rushes out to scavenge and vulture the bodies before anybody else gets there generally. Nice. So again, it's sketchy, but he is kind of critical to Night City in the time of the Red. In Troubleshooters, those of you who have met him before, he's far less important. But right now, he's kind of that one devil that everybody has to deal with because he's so good at getting things in the city.
That's basically how I figured I'd know him. It's that exact reason.
Uh-huh.
Fine. Alright, look. It's fine, it's Krieger, it's sketchy, it's probably bad, but it's not going to affect you while you're alive. Don't worry about it. Just do it.
Oh, so you're paying me? I'm not giving any of my blood.
You can do it willingly, or we could do it the hard way.
You know what? I'll even explain to you, Shepard, why he needs the blood with that high of a streetwise.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He uses the blood to create a fake DNA match and then goes to the morgue in case he can't get your body off of the street. He claims to be a long-lost relative. They give him all of
I
his
actually
shit.
kind of like that.
Yeah,
That's pretty great.
Like I said, that's the only reason he needs your blood is to make a fake DNA match in case he can't get your body up off the street so he can still get all of your shit before the NCPD or the government takes it. Because that's what normally happens to dead edge runners. The government locks up their shit in an evidence locker. Krieger makes sure that the government never gets it back. Some people give him their blood willingly so he can do that shit. You would also know for that purposes then, for people who are a little squeamish about giving blood, anything that has your DNA in it, spit or hair, would be better. It's just blood is the most effective way of Krieger ensuring he gets what he wants.
Look, it's weird, but you kind of want to do this. If you die, your body's probably gonna go to some NCPD jackass who's gonna throw your body in a corner or down a drain. At least this way, Krieger can collect your body and I don't know what he does with it, but your stuff will be like...
He sells it back to the next of kin, actually.
Yeah.
so he collects...
He probably sells it to your family or something, I don't know.
He actually has a whole body market where he identifies, collects, and then sells back the corpses of edge runners to the next of kin. So,
Holy shit.
like I said, he's sketchy as shit, but most people are like, okay, it's better than the government getting it.
Definitely.
I would describe that as neutral chaotic.
He's like the ultimate step in capitalism.
Yeah.
Where
Joker's gonna pass the knife to Shepard and hold out the vial.
Are you sure this is a good idea though? Because I probably got like that white stuff for blood. Oh no, here we go. Gotta do a cut.
I literally just bought bought armor. Now you want me to cut myself?
Don't cut the armor.
Don't cut. It's not gonna be a deep cut. It's not gonna kill you.
Says the person who cut someone's palm off.
I didn't cut a palm off.
Just cut into it.
I lick the cut on my hand.
Gross. Who's next?
I suppose I'll be next.
Oh yeah, what comes out of my hand? I guess. Is it the
white
white
stuff?
stuff or is it actually blood?
Oh no, Shepard's got the Chinese censorship.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Well, no. So if you have cyberware, you actually have different blood.
Yeah, it's synthetic.
Yeah.
If you have a certain amount of cyberware or a certain kind, there's synth blood, which is, more efficient. So
I
yeah,
don't know if I have that much difference.
I mean, as long as it has your DNA, right?
Yeah, sure.
it would still have your DNA, because it has to pass through your heart still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me look at your cyberware real quick to see.
While you do that, Static's gonna
Yeah,
watch Chris lick her palm, and she's gonna smack her hand away.
I feel like with a grafted muscle and boneless, I would have that alone, just because it's literally like bone, like what goes through my bone.
Yeah, muscle and bone lace.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's a little bit. Alright, is anybody not donating their blood?
Starlight said no 3 times already, and she's sticking by it.
Everybody else donates though?
Yep.
Loop does, yes.
He's going to angrily stare at Joker. But he's gonna do it.
That's fine, buddy.
Like,
It's
you know
just
you're-
bigger.
Yeah, I know.
Well, look at it this way, Gift. We're making a pact with the devil for the sake of fighting a much bigger devil.
Lesser of
I
two
don't have to
evils,
like
if you
it.
will.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that bad, guys. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just,
No, it's not. I'm not angry
not.
about it being Krieger. I'm angry that he's just like, why do you need to know? It's my blood. What could you use my blood for? I need to know who it's going to. But no.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's not
you
gonna
know
matter
you're
once
good.
we're dead.
if you die, it's probably going to be used to retrieve your body and be sent back to your pack.
I did hear something about Krieger sending DNA. I think DNA information to next of kin.
I know. I just told you guys that.
Krieger's sketchy, but he's not bad by all means.
It doesn't have
I'm
to be
not
my blood.
angry at Krieger. I'm angry at you.
What's
Oh.
new?
Ugh. You know you're a bitch, right?
Oh, I get told that often.
Let's.
Be a little more creative.
Can we kindly put this aside and get going on what we need to do?
Yes.
Well, the
That'd be
color's
nice.
not
Alright.
here yet.
Chris,
Okay, how about
Rocket.
this? If you're still alive and I've taken a bullet wound, then you can draw some blood. How's that sound?
Oh, yeah, after the job.
We
yeah.
could just hold you
Joker,
down.
Joker takes out her excellent quality heavy pistol. So a bullet hole is what you need to convince you that.
I meant from someone, from an enemy. If you try to shoot me right now, I'm not gonna volunteer.
We could just hold you down.
I'll scream rape.
What?
You really think that's effective in this place?
Easy, guys.
I've told you many times. No.
Look, Starlight. All I hear from you is that you're not a team player. And we're going up against one really bad Choom.
I've barely been on this team.
And you're not being very helpful.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that evidence that saved your freaking ass wasn't helpful.
Save my ass? When did you save my ass?
No, she's talking about me.
That's not my ass. That's
Oh.
yours. And it's bigger than mine. Gift.
Now, shut.
Look,
Whatever.
Joker.
Why is my blood needed for the
Let's
same? I can't just spit in
Joker.
there.
Let Starlight keep her blood.
Fine, but in that case, I'm keeping the light armor jack.
I'm
There
already
you go.
wearing it.
Then return it.
No. You buy it for me. Fairness. So I'm not gonna give that. I have no reason to give you my blood. And if it's to remember me, I think I've already got that covered. In fact, I'm a Popeye.
I
You
barely
just put
even
a
heard of
bullet
you.
in this girl and be done.
No. Get on your motorcycle. I'll pay for your rocket.
Deal.
I'm sorry, Starlight's so annoying, but she's really just not like being, you know.
Fine, as Starlight said, you guys could just snatch some blood when the next time she gets shot.
She did say that, and she said by an enemy, not the party.
Chris, as you hop onto your bike, that is when Gift's car arrives. Gift, it's not Martez driving it though, like you thought it would be. It's one of the younger Phoenix members. One of the little brothers, they call them. Just basically old enough to start edge running. Oh, yeah, Mr. Gift! I brought the car. What's this car look like, Gift?
It is the Ulamaika. It's the old car. It's a dark green 4Runner looking car with a front part that looks like a Vortusk, but it's not actually a plow. It's just decoration.
Yep, I brought this, and I brought your vests as well. And Mr. Martez said that the car was just asking to get taken out again. It's been a while since you brought her out.
Yeah, I was. Just needed to, camp out in the Badlands. Needed Zach for a while. And it's just Gift. It's no mister.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got to. I guess I'll get out and I'll call for a pickup from the others.
All right, you stay safe, kid.
Yeah,
There's
you.
a land there.
You too, Mr. Gift. And he gets out of the car. He gets onto the sidewalk, and then he raises up to touch the side of his neck to activate his internal agent, the same one that Sis would have sold him.
Wait, stop!
He stops his hand right before he touches the underside of his neck.
He takes the kid to the landline, puts his arm over his shoulder. Look, kid. There's a really bad net runner out there right now. All internal agents, all regular agents. They could be compromised. The only reason I'm telling you is because they're targeting me. Which means they're going to target you to get to me.
Why would they be targeting you, Mr. Gift? It's not like you're important. It's not like you could change anything.
According to
It's not like it's already too late.
what?
Can I roll a human perception?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I roll that
Please.
too?
Well, this is
Only one
Gift.
person
Gift brought it over to Gift brought the kid over to the side alone.
You want to put luck
This is
into this?
Oh,
yeah, none of
okay.
us really can hear this conversation
Yeah,
right now.
No.
I mean, I only have 2 luck. Is it gonna...
It might.
Yeah, you have a pretty shit human perception, but so roll it like that.
Currently. Yeah, no,
Oh man, that was
Oh,
almost
no.
a one.
God.
Kid's acted pretty weird, Gift.
Fine, I'll do it. Just make it quick.
Drive the car into the bay. Or else. And the kid looks over to where Daniel Cartman died. Bye, Mr. Gift! The kid says and gives a little wave.
Joker. Joker makes it quick, by the way, Starlight.
Good.
Into the vial.
Thank you. Into the vial.
Yep, the kid's walking away.
Gift is going to. Is this like an old school looking payphone? Like, is that what it looks like? The the.
A little bit more high tech, but yes. The design of the payphone was so perfect, it was hardly able to be improved upon.
I would like to scoop slam this telephone.
You punch
This
it?
telephone. No, I would like to pick it up and scoop slam it onto the ground.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. You just lift up. So, from your guys' perspective, they had a quick, quiet conversation, and then the kid went, "Bye, Mr. Gift," and waved and began walking away. Gift watches the kid go and then angrily grabs the payphone, rips it from the wall, and smashes it on the sidewalk.
You fucking piece of shit!
He screams.
Get in the car! Wait. I wanna, what's it called? Conceal reveal my car.
Conceal reveal your car?
Yeah, I wanna check for anything
Oh,
on it.
okay, yeah.
Oh,
Just a perception.
Yeah.
You want to look on this one?
Yes.
I'd also allow a land vehicle tech actually to just take time.
Yes, my land vehicle.
Oh yeah.
Good? Yes. Yes, it is.
Wait, is that correct though?
Yeah, because you get this tech bonus.
No, but it's giving. Yeah, but it's also giving him a +6 from Nomad.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm a 6
Oh yeah, because he'd be familiar with his own car. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. Nomad gets it for cars too.
Yeah.
You go through, the car isn't bugged at all. It seems as if the Reaper doesn't think enough of you that it needs to bug this vehicle, or just already has enough ways of tracking you that it didn't need to bug this one.
Fucking goddamn piece of shit. Gets in the driver's seat.
The
My blood. You happy now?
Very. Joker gets in the passenger.
This vehicle also has 6 seats, thankfully.
Yes, it does. Wait, are you getting in shotgun?
I'm always getting in shotgun.
I think
no,
Joker
Rip you out of
did.
that seat.
I think Joker got in before you into shotgun.
Ow.
She just said
She just said she was getting in shotgun. Yeah.
I just,
Oh.
declared it.
No, get the fuck out. That's my spot.
Jay just decides to jump in the back.
You know, I don't have any issue with that. You're the better shot anyways.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. That's why I always ride here.
I'd say she's earned her place there, as Luva sits in the middle of the back seat.
You see those markings? You see how the finish is worn off here on the dash? Those are my boot marks.
Why is it called shotgun if you're using an assault rifle or something while you're shooting?
Because back in the Old West, when you would ride in a caravan, in a wagon, the person to your left would be literally holding a shotgun.
Ah, I see.
How do you know that?
I forgot. I saw a video recently.
Shenanigans and things aside, do you at any point drive this vehicle into the bay? Gift.
No.
Yeah, you sure?
Well, no, okay.
Maybe not
we'll bring
willingly.
this up. Yeah. So if we're gonna bring this up, like, so while we're driving, like, oh, by the way, who wants to swim in the marina? Anybody want to swim in the marina?
I didn't bring my swimsuit.
Excuse
dirty.
me?
Yeah. You're excused.
Gift. We can't go swimming. We're on a job.
Yeah, no shit.
Then why would you bring it up? Seriously, this is just like over the phone. You're not making any sense.
Stupid Reaper. The stupid Reaper mind reaped my little brother and told me to drive into the marina.
Ha, that sounds like something I would do. Sorry for your loss.
Starlight, as they're having this conversation, the agent that the Reaper had sent you in the envelope before dings and you've been sent a picture.
Okay, I look at it.
It is a video message of that kid. Trigger warning for everybody for self-harm. Shooting themselves in the head. Their final words are, "You did this, Gift."
Starlight just turns off the message, marks it as junk, by the way, and then says, "Wow, that guy wasn't very ahead of the game, was he?"
Damn. It's a good thing Gift didn't see that video.
Yeah, he didn't. She also deleted the video, by the way, too.
What are you on about?
Nothing. Although, I'd suggest we should keep going before something else happens. And she doesn't specify what she meant by that at all.
Speaking of which, you should probably destroy that agent. It's a liability. We don't want
yeah.
it blowing up, like mine.
I mean, something blew up and it wasn't the phone, that's for sure.
It will be eventually.
Yeah, fair enough. She tosses it out the window.
You go to toss it out the window, I need an evasion for everyone in the vehicle as it gets red hot and then explodes.
God.
Reflex evasion or higher.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Gift, you're driving right now. I'm going to allow you to roll a drive land vehicle, as I'm going to go ahead and say everybody and their dog knew that this agent was going to blow up. So the moment you see it being taken to be thrown, Gift, you take evasive maneuvers in the vehicle.
Yeah, Jake, even Starlight knew this was probably going to blow up, so I'm just tossing it in.
Drive land vehicle with Gift.
Onto it? Oh, sorry, drive land. Oh, that's the wrong roll.
Nope. Oh, yeah, that's a land vehicle tech. Yeah, I need drive land vehicle. With a 25, as it goes out, Gift cranks the wheel away from it, and predictably it mission impossibles itself.
Shinji, crank that soldier boy.
That, you guys are treated to the most frustrating drive to the marina. Every single light switches to red as your vehicle approaches and stays there an extra minute on red. And it's always with you at the front of the pack, so there's tons of cars blaring their horn and yelling, "What's the holdup?" at you. Constantly. As you go, it's just micro annoyance after micro annoyance with the Night City traffic system, it seems, Gift. You're not sure how much control the Reaper actually has, how it's accessing these systems, or if it even is, or if this is just Night City being Night City. This shit happens from time to time. Which probably only pisses you off more, not knowing if it's by design, or if it really is just random chance coming together. It seems as if the Reaper may have found another weak point. Eventually, however, you make it to the address that the Major had given you. Give me a moment. Just changing the music.
What was the music app again?
Sirenscape.
Did you look at me? Because I forgot to open that this entire time.
I'm sorry?
In Discord, it'll be in Table Talk. Just scroll
It's
up a
also
little bit.
in here in the group.
That should be something you downloaded too.
Unless they just use the online player.
I don't remember where it was.
Regardless, it's not the greatest time to get it set up now in the middle of a session.
Fair enough.
If anything important plays over the Sirenscape, I will take into consideration that you can't hear it, and I will repeat whatever was said out loud, okay?
Thank you.
No problem. Currently, it is just playing the sounds of cargo docks. Vehicles moving around, distant traffic, ships in the distance, and a little... Oh, whoops, that was not the music I wanted, as I accidentally clicked on the battle music.
I see that the Reaper has caught us immediately.
Yeah.
Why do I hear boss music?
That was actually pretty cool. Fight music, though.
I didn't even get to hear it.
With a little bit... I stopped it quite quickly. With a little bit of creepy mood music playing in the background. The address that you were given is located right on the docks. The area is packed with cargo containers, and 2 large cargo ships, one with a gaping hole in the side, rests against massive concrete piers. Dock workers are moving crates and equipment around. Drones buzz overhead, directing supply traffic. One of the dock workers approaches you guys as you park, this time making sure that you park so your vehicle will always be in your line of sight, Gift. You maybe even pay a homeless guy or someone by the docks to keep an eye on your car for you. With your lifestyle, it's more than enough to do so.
Okay.
One of the workers comes up to you. Hey! Hey! No sightseeing! We've got no time for sightseers! If you guys got business, you gotta let us know! What are you doing here?
Yeah, we're here to pick up cargo, and that's Faisal's Customs.
Cargo
And
for
I'm gonna roll
Faisal's
I'm gonna roll a bureaucracy.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
High roll. Ah.
Damn.
You're not sure, you don't think this guy can help you at all, but the point is moot because a drone from the sky swoops down and projects a red arrow on the ground in front of you guys. Please follow the arrow. The worker shakes his head and says, these damn robots taking all our gerbs. He walks away, going back to work.
Imagine it's a really droning experience.
Don't worry. That drone's Krieger's. Come on. Let's get moving.
The drone leads you... Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Starlight.
I was gonna say, don't worry. They say, it's only Krieger. You know, the guy made me drop blood for no reason. She's saying that, like mumbling it, like, under her breath.
Petulantly.
Okay, I'm done with that.
The drone leads you all... Oh, I'm sorry. Who's next?
Oh, it's me. I was just wondering if I could take the time to switch my light armor jack to my mimic vest.
Yep.
My mimic vest.
Yep. This is an area where you guys shouldn't be wearing armor.
Yeah, I do the same thing then, too.
Yep. As well as guns are okay on the docks. You probably won't get in trouble for packing heat.
Yeah.
All right.
Can you switch the equip?
The drone leads the characters through a valley of old yellow cargo containers until you reach a red one. When you guys get within 10 feet of the container, the red arrow that the drone's been projecting vanishes. It hovers nearby and says, client name, please.
Joker.
Unknown name. Client name, please.
Starlight?
Unknown name. Joker, with your previous bureaucracy, it's looking for the major's name.
Major Veronica Styles.
Thank you! And it flies off.
Wrong drone.
Moments later, the red cargo container opens. The container is empty except for a single open crate at the far end and a treaded drone with arms and a monitor attached to its chest area. It rolls forward and the image of Faisal, the owner of Faisal's Customs, appears on the screen. Welcome, valued clients! I think you'll find this tool handy in tracking down your problem. I custom designed it to the exact specifications given to me. Thank you for your business, and come again. The screen goes blank. The drone holds out what appears to be a heavily modded text scanner.
Well, here it is. There's the cargo. Joker will pick it up.
You do so?
Now we just have to turn it into the lieutenant.
I have added it to the party sheet.
Let's see. Bam. There we go.
The treaded drone reverses back into the empty crate.
Shepard, you see another drone anywhere nearby?
Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Overall perception for any threats.
Yeah. Are you walking out of the container, or are you looking in the container for threats?
Not in. I'm looking outside, but I'd be like, I guess I like at the door would be the doorway.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you see 1 drone, 2 drones, 3 drones, 4 drones, 5 drones, 6 drones, 7 drones, 8 drones. Hundreds of drones currently flying in the sky, all converging on a single point near this cargo container.
Are they like looking at us, or are they?
They're kind of like lights in the sky, all different white colors, all converging on a point. It looks to be in like a specific pattern. The image is beginning to be filled out. It looks like a mouth around the bottom, and then it starts filling out the rest of a massive skull as 2 drones take up position in little gaps, forming the image of a massive skull in the sky.
That's so badass.
Yeah, that is pretty badass.
You're an Edge Runner crew, all right. Just not a super one.
The drones, as they're kind of swooping down towards you, all couple hundred of them, one of which you note is armed with a long-barreled pistol. Joker.
I literally put that gif in there as you said it.
It's armed with a long barrel pistol that you could assume is the gun that was meant for Chris before these drones got hijacked. As they're swooping down, Shepard, they start opening fire on you in the thousands of shots. You probably grab whoever's closest by the back of the collar and throw them in the cargo container along with diving it into it yourself to get away from the hail of bullets that just sweeps down where you and the others were. And let me add this to the combat tracker and set up the map for y'all.
Oh boy.
We're gonna have so many concentration rolls.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah.
I forget what the neck of my thing now. That's perfect.
Oh, also, you hear as you guys are diving for cover, I knew it! I knew they were here to take our germs!
Yeah, germ.
Can you scroll up a little on my feet, please? What the hell? Oh, there they are. Okay, good. I have them.
Give me a moment.
Who took their armor off?
I absolutely should have had. What the fuck is it? Where the fuck is the map? I had this map. I had it ready to go. Where the fuck did you go? What the hell?
How'd you lose the map?
I don't know how I lost the fucking map. I'm a little
The
pissed.
Reaper. The Reaper's fucking with the GM now.
That's perfect. They're,
Ah, here
they're,
it
Breaking
is.
the fourth
aware.
wall.
Found it. Yeah, the Reaper's coming to get me now.
The Reaper's like, you know what? I don't like you either.
Yeah, I hope you guys like all the extra stuff that I've added in to make it more personal.
Oh yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, you certainly know how to
Oh, yeah.
push.
I know how to push your buttons because I'm really good at being annoying.
Push the button.
So, as a note, to represent this, you're going to see 2 tokens for the big giant drone skull. Okay, they share a health pool. Okay, despite them being 2 separate tokens, this is because in case I feel like it, I can split them off and then have 2 separate attackers. Okay, so you're gonna see some interesting things. Everybody roll me initiative, please.
What the fuck?
Damn, that's a huge weed bag roll.
The car is going to be too far away to take part in this fight.
How I see the map again?
I haven't put you on it yet. Give me a moment. And then you'll, the players will explain. Alright, Joker was the one who went deepest into the cargo container. I need everybody else's positions generally in this cargo container. Shepard will be near the front, Joker will be near the back.
Gift is near Shepard.
Static, I'm going to put you in the back. Starlight, Chris, and Lou kind of in the middle.
Yeah.
That's
And
what I
then-
was thinking.
Gift and Shepard barely inside the cargo container. Righty. So annoying of how this happens. Okay, you guys should be able to open the map now through the normal means.
What's normally in
Starlight. So, in the main page of your character sheet, above your portrait, there should be a bullseye. Click on that, and it'll open up the map and find your token.
Once Louv is ready, we can start because she is top of initiative.
Oh, am I? Shit.
The drones just swept by and absolutely turned the front of the cargo container into Swiss cheese amongst the pavement. You guys watch as a few of the workers caught in the crossfire go down. There's no helping them, as that many of bullets just penetrating through their body is an instant kill.
Damn.
the one with Joker's gun that Joker just bought from Krieger, the one that is obviously a Krieger drone, because you can see it's got an eye patch on it, is the one that will always be in front of the two large air drone swarms.
Large air drone 1.
That is the correct one. That is the one with Krieger's thing on it. Also, I have boosted this fight, but it was a little hard to get it to work correctly with all the automation. So, please disregard if you see it says, like, oh man, the drone got destroyed or something. Like, if it runs out of HP, I have them tracking their HP separately from the client. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So you will tell us when the drone is dead.
That's
I'm
what
the last one to turn over, right?
Yeah.
I'll be right back then.
Okay. So there's... Let me look at the combat tracker real quick. How big would you say the drone Cloud 1 is?
It is 80 meters in yards away from you because it's in the air. So we're not going to do any like Pythagorean theorem shit, okay? It is it is 60 meters distance in squares and then 20 meters up, totaling 80 meters of distance from you.
Okay. Yeah, because what I would like to do is use a net launcher on either one of the drone clouds or one of the large drones. I don't know how I would exactly play that out. Fuck it.
Well,
Because I have a shotgun. Shepard will be proud of me for remembering. Target that. And I'm gonna use phasals to shoot at the large air drone 1.
The shotgun?
Yeah. Wait.
Are you sure you'd like to shoot with the shotgun at... I think that's also 80 meters.
That's all. Are they all 80 meters?
70. It totals out to 70.
Really far.
70.
They're really far and high up. Remember, a shotgun's best effective range is point blank. Oh, sorry. At that range, you're looking at a DV of 30 with your
Great.
shoulder arms at a plus 13. You would have to roll a 17 on a D10.
Cool.
yeah, I don't even think
tie.
I can hit.
Yeah, you'd have to do an 18 on a D10. You're right.
That's still very high.
It's impossible. You'd have to roll a 10 and then an 8. So you're begging for the crit. And even if you burned 8 luck, you would still have to get a crit 10 to be able to hit. Sadly, with your loadout, you don't have anything great at this range.
I really don't. So,
You know, you haven't done in a while that you could do as an action.
Oh, yeah.
Call your backup, and remember that you
I
get
can.
and that you've got a note that you can roll twice and pick the highest number, thanks to actions that you've done before. Oh,
That was a while ago, too.
oh, that's so sweet, Roxy. I'm gonna cry. River is a very kind person and a great leader. Roxy is very proud of him and loves to watch him continue to take the world by storm. That's so sweet. Thank you. Oh, and a hydrate redeem. I'm sorry, I didn't notice the hydrate. I was so busy getting everything set up. Let me grab my vodka. I have a little bit of provoked vodka here on beside me. It's got a picture of a leopard on it. Or is that a cheetah? I don't know. It's some kind of a big cat. You know, when you think vodka, you think big cat.
Alright, so either way, I'm gonna call backup.
Go ahead. And you
Come on, the boys.
get to roll again.
But why?
Because you picked the highest number. I forget why, but just delete that from your notes. That might have been a penalty, actually, over a positive.
Yeah, seems so.
All right, either way, it's a success and hitting your estimated arrival.
Oh.
Ooh, it's one rank higher, though. Oh, shit, you know who that means it is?
What does it mean?
It's Jack!
But Jack.
Jack?
You remember Jack? The last time you saw Jack, it was when you were fighting Smusher.
Oh, fucking Jack.
Yeah, it's Jack. It's you're getting a lone lawman, like the marshals of the Old West. He's going to arrive on a super bike carrying a very heavy pistol, an assault rifle, a grenade launcher, and wearing flak armor. It's the NPC I named after Prepper Jack for all the bits he's done on the channel. Yeah, so
Hell yeah.
you call, and once again you get the usual. Which is it, Andy? Who's the guy that you always... Andy, yeah.
Andy, yeah.
Yeah, there's Andrew and Andy. And which one's the good one again? Is it Andrew or is it Andy?
The good one's Andrew.
Yeah, you call and you get Andrew. He goes, Lou, it's been a while since we've heard from you. You need backup?
Yeah, it's been a while, yeah. I'm going to need the best backup you have at the moment.
He's already on his way. He actually called and said the next time that you called in looking for backup, to let him know. That shit with the cyber psycho that went down between you all. He's coming. We're sending
Oh,
Jack.
thank fuck. Hell yeah.
6 rounds and Jack arrives. His grenade launcher will be incredibly helpful for dealing with the swarm of drones.
Thank you so much. I owe you in Danger Gal 1.
Anything for you.
Alright, she hangs up and tells the rest of the group, hey, we're getting an old friend back for this. Jack.
Shepard,
We're gonna
you...
be bringing in the big ones.
Shepard and Gift, you both remember Jack. You recall when he showed up on his superbike the last time, and of how he was indispensable in getting everybody out of that mess between Mongoose, Arasaka, Dr. Lost, and Smusher.
Well, that's great. Best news I've heard all day.
Well, don't sound too happy now.
Who's Jack?
Jack was with us when we were handling a cyber psycho, and he was a really big help, and I'm sure he'll be an even bigger help against these drone swarms.
All right, cool.
Last I remember, he has a grenade launcher.
I'm glad you're on
Grenade
our
launcher.
side.
That sounds like a blast.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, Donnie.
Oh, sorry. I had to walk away real quick. I heard my name. We're getting Jack, right?
Yes. But yeah, either way, that's it for Luke's turn.
That's news I heard all day.
So where is the car located? I know it's off the map, but is it in this direction?
If you run to the car, it's gonna get shot down by all the drones.
Understood.
Deal with the drones, or else your car is fucked. There is no way it's going to be able to... The Gift and Chris both, brains combined, could not outdrive the sheer number of bullets that will be flying.
Question: how much range does the tech scanner have?
You don't know. There were no instructions on how to use this. You're supposed to deliver it to Lieutenant Tanzia.
Ooh, I'm not a tech gal either. Shoot. Would this count as cover?
As what? The inside of the cargo container?
No, this cargo container right here.
Not against things that can fly and just fly over it and then shoot straight down. You'd have to get into that cargo container and the doors are shut.
I'll keep the package safe.
Static! Shepard, you with your tactical knowledge know that even though there's no cover out there, being in here is going to eventually turn you into literal fish in a barrel.
Being in here is going to
Yeah.
turn us into being out there, and then fish in a barrel.
Static!
Yeah.
I don't think that can actually do anything.
Once again, the party is reminded that none of them have a long-range weapon and that all of them are pistol shotgun users.
No, I brought one.
Yeah, well, yes, you are the exception.
Yeah, you have one.
You are the exception, Shepard.
Unfortunately, our
Literally.
You know what really pisses me
Long.
off? This is the perfect fight for Egg.
Yeah,
Oh
grenades.
Because
yeah.
he's obsessed with grenades in every game he plays.
Oh,
Of course, this would be the
that's
one
damn
fight, though,
shame.
where he wouldn't bring a single grenade to, knowing him.
Oh, yeah.
just saying, if Chris runs to her motorcycle, she could use the rocket pods on there. 100%.
It's quite far away. The description was that it was a valley of.
Or do I want to get turned into Swiss cheese going there?
Yeah, that's another thing, too. It's a long way that's completely devoid of cover.
How do I do this again? How do I...
How do you
figure out
want?
how to do this? End my turn.
Oh, just hit the end button. You could prepare an action, though.
I don't know what action I would prepare.
Wow, you really only have an agent and then a combat tail and karate, huh?
Yeah, I'm literally only melee.
Static, are you good with tech?
She goes. She does that little stomp she made IRL when you ask her if she's good at tech.
Actually, yes. I don't know. Ask the one who's got a net running skill. Maybe they know something. Or, I don't know, the one with tech. Who looks a gift.
You don't even know what
Gift.
the scanner does yet.
I can't see what is wrong with me. Where's the button?
On combat tracker. Bottom left. Arrow that points down.
There we go. Thank you.
Gift!
I could not read that. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Hello? Yes?
It's your turn.
Hi.
Okie dokie. Well, I have 3 ideas.
You also only have a shotgun, a combat, and a combat knife. And then martial arts.
No, I have arachnid grenades. I don't know how effective they'll be, but they're a grenade.
They are labeled as at home.
Are they? Oh, my,
No.
that's not supposed to be there, but whatever. Fuck, okay. Shit.
Also, I'll remind you, arachnid grenades take a minute to set.
I know,
Yeah.
but I could have thrown them. It wouldn't have done anything, but I could have thrown them.
Factual.
Let's see. Well, this mimic clothing is 6 SP, so I would like to take time to switch to my actual light armor jack that has 11 SP.
Sure, it takes an
please,
action to
and
do.
then ask. Yeah, and then while doing that, just ask Shepard, like, you got an extra long range gun? Because my shotgun won't.
Not an
If
extra.
Shit.
And by the way, the cargo containers are stacked up high enough that even when these drones are flying 20 or 16, they're kind of just passing over them. Someone bold and crazy enough could try running up a cargo container, jumping and getting a melee attack off while they're midair.
Oh, that's static. Dude.
Not with a SP of 6 armor.
I don't think you have the move for that, bud.
Yeah, that either.
Hydrate,
But
thank you,
yes,
Eldritch.
can you please change my thing to the light armor jack, and then end my turn?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Chris,
Thank you.
surely you will have a gun that can hit something at long range.
Well, that's what we were trying to get. But unfortunately, it's on a drone. We don't have that. I added it personally, but thinking we were going to get it, so we don't actually have that right now. Let me... unequip that. Yeah.
Meaning you
We're
guys
kind of
might,
sitting ducks here.
yeah, you guys might need to think of something creative with all this. Thank you for the stretch too. With all of this shit flying through the air. I'm having flashbacks to Neon Heat's very first session.
Oh yeah.
I don't know anything about that.
Look, at least we have guns.
Yeah.
That's the wrong light armor jack. The one I had on earlier was 11.
Weird.
I'm trying to think of something.
There's one above it.
Worst comes to worst, we wait for them to come to us.
It's
Probably
so weird.
We wait for like, what is it, 6 rounds for backup? Is that your idea, Chris?
No, because they gotta swoop down at some point.
Oh yeah, just move and then prepare an action for when they get close enough.
Yeah, we do some Overwatch, like on some XCOM stuff.
I suppose.
And the only one who wouldn't be able to do that is Starlight. Remember, prepared actions end at the end of the round, meaning Starlight with an initiative of 2 will not be able to prepare any actions.
Chris, do you want to run out there then?
Yeah, I want to take cover in front of that cargo container, kind of in front of us.
All right.
What am I able to do again? I zoned out for a second.
You cannot hold an action because you are the last person in the action lineup. It only lasts until the end of the round.
And you're preparing an action, and I believe that's it. Bam.
Shep.
Yep. I pulled out the big fancy gun that I wanted to wait to use. I poke out a little bit this way. So it says 50 more. Assuming that's correct.
It'll be at 74. It should calculate it automatically.
Each square is 2.
Each square is 2 meters, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's calculating about right.
Yep.
Cool. And yeah. This thing is not beefed up right now.
You shoot one of the drones in the swarm. It is shattered and destroyed instantly. One down, 299 to go.
Oh yeah, we could do this. Hi, Chris. Don't die.
Try not to.
The huge cloud of drones laughs, and then small little red lasers shine, connecting them all, making a laser grid between each drone and the skull.
Ooh.
Chris, take 3d6 humanity lock.
Chris,
I feel personally attacked.
You're about to be personally attacked.
That's gonna happen. That's sure.
You look up at this and probably say something along the lines of, "Oh, you fucking asshole, Reaper."
Does the Reaper even say, laser grid?
Yeah, it goes, laser grid! As the two drones sweep down to the ground and then advance. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Maybe I'm Gohan.
8. As they advance, the laser grids rend and tear everything in any of those squares that any of the drones pass through. The previous cargo containers are turned into ribbons, sliced up in its entirety. The barrels ahead of you meet the same fate as the huge amount of drones is slicing through them. It seems to mostly be doing that for effect, as these drones could have moved much faster, but instead, it's like in Resident Evil with the laser hallway, where it's slowly approaching you so you can see every facet of your doom.
That's as close as it gets.
For now, Starlight.
All right, in that case,
prepared
that's,
actions. Anyone's prepared actions triggering?
Yeah, that's Chris' prepared action.
What's up?
Oh, by the way, there is a tiny gap now in one of the big air drones where a laser isn't touching any other drone. It's just kind of shined out, meaning that out of the drone, the cloud that you shot, Shepard, there is a tiny gap someone might be able to fit through. Impossibly small so far, but maybe if more drones were killed, that gap could widen.
Maybe.
Chris, just to be sure, you wanted to shoot the drone that's holding your long barrel?
Yep.
Perfect.
Getting that is priority.
Second shot, so there's a rate of fire 2. Hit.
You shoot one of the eyes of the massive swarm.
And that's their prepared action.
Anybody else is doing their prepared action? Or are you not going to waste the ammunition at that range?
I don't think any of us had.
I'd say you did Static if you wanted, or Joker. You guys didn't do anything on your turn.
Yeah, seeing that laser grid, I'm gonna run out and try to avoid it. Because I believe it will reach our cargo container eventually.
Yeah.
So dash action.
I'm sorry, but that prepared action would have been something that would have made sense when your turn happened. You didn't know it was going to start doing this until after. So the prepared action I would allow you to shoot, and that's basically it.
I'll sit my pretty butt down in this cargo container.
Okay.
Okay.
What's my turn?
Wait a minute.
Is it my turn now, you said?
Just waiting on Static. Confirmation that they're not shooting her.
And how far away is it?
Oh, wait.
Control left click and you'll see the range. Yes, Lou?
Left.
I think you might have... You skipped me.
I did not. You called backup on your turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not
okay,
you.
never mind.
It's prepared actions that are triggering right now, and I'm just waiting to see if Static's shooting. Control left click, it'll draw a line between you and your target.
Oh, that's the one.
Oops, my bad. I didn't mean to press that.
No, that's okay. I'll go back to your turn. Don't worry. I'm just waiting on Static. Shooting or saving the bullet?
Is that
Yeah,
weapon?
saving the bullet.
Okay, go ahead, Starlight.
Is that weapon malfunction supposed to be there?
It's just reminding me that your umbrella's broken.
Well, I don't have it there with me, so.
Okay, as long as you got it written down on your sheet. Normally I leave it on there until the weapon's fixed. I'll do the same
left
thing
at
for you,
home.
Gift. Go
I
ahead.
got a pistol and a sword, so I'm good.
Okay, just waiting for them to get closer. Are you going to move outside of that cargo container or anything?
Before Jade does anything, she's gonna look back at the part that says, "If I die, well, my brother." No, I actually cared. Oh, and get his body to me or something. I don't know. His name is Mortimer Bluestar. All right, I'm out. Then Jade just like runs right out of the thing, and then she's gonna try to swipe at these drones because she's actually pretty athletic with her sword.
Gifford's gonna look at Shepard. Does she know how flags are made?
No, I don't know.
Hmm.
Listen, I didn't say she's the smartest character.
No.
All right, end your turn whenever you're done.
Well, she's moving over towards the drone.
It's
How much movement do I get again?
Same movement as your move stat, so 8 squares. And then if you use an action, you can dash 16.
And you could use the arrow keys on your keyboard to move your character by spaces.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, the arrows, right.
Yeah, makes it a little more easier than the dragon.
I'm going to need you to go out a different way because you're in the cargo container, so 1, 2 gets you out of it.
Okay. Okay, so I got 6 left.
Hmm?
She's gonna move over. Just a second. Is that fine?
Yep, and I think you've still got 2 squares of movement.
Okay.
Cool, yeah, you
Dragon
get
will go
cover
for
behind the
cover.
side. I'm sorry?
Yeah, she's gonna move
I
on
was
there.
saying
That's cover.
diagonal goes up to one square.
Yep, you get
Yeah,
cover behind
actually-
that cargo container.
Yeah, I'm using that as cover. I
Okay.
decided to change my mind and use my pistol when I get a chance to aim at the one with their gun.
You could shoot now. If not, you won't be able to shoot again until your next turn. You can't prepare actions when you're at the bottom of initiative.
Right. Well, can I still shoot now?
Yeah, you can shoot right now. You didn't dash.
All right. I did not dash. So she's gonna shoot at the one with the with her allies' gun. What was it? What was it?
The big drone one?
No, the one that's holding their someone's gun.
Large air drone 1.
Right. Okay.
You're gonna control left click it.
Control left. This one.
There you go. Now you're targeting it. Now you're gonna go to your actions tab.
And go with my
with-
pistol. Right.
Yep, but your pistol, you're gonna hit single shot. It looks like a pistol shooting kind of picture.
Okay.
You're targeting the wrong one.
Nope, that's the correct one. Air swarm. Oh yeah, you're right.
But it wouldn't matter. At that range, you're going to miss either of the drones. With a DV of 25, you would have to roll a 13 on the 10-sided dice.
Oh, so didn't really matter which one I was targeting.
No, they're at the same distance, so you would have missed no matter what.
I see.
It's got 2 shots if you want to waste a second bullet.
Well, she's not gonna waste a second bullet. No thanks.
All right.
However, actually, wait. Are those barrels that she sees in front of her?
Yes, that are being sliced open by the nanowires.
Are they explosive barrels?
I wouldn't know how you would classify that at this distance with no information about what's inside of them, and no check made to see if they're explosive or not. You can always find out by shooting them.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shoot one.
All right. Roll to hit at a range of... let me just check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. I don't know why I started counting by 2s. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So 16 meters.
So what you're gonna do is where your weapon is, you're gonna hit the arrow right next to the name of it, toggle bounded range options, and that'll show you the ranges that you need to use.
So you said 16?
I did.
So the 13 to 25.
You managed to hit. Untarget the air drone too. So
Looks
control
like
left click. It's okay. Okay, roll damage.
It's gonna be the squares.
I'm trying to figure this out. The squares you said?
Yeah, so where your gun says DMG, that stands for damage, it's gonna be the 3 cubes right there, 3 squares. There you go.
You shoot, but the bullet doesn't fully penetrate the barrel yet. It's got enough hit points as cover that it doesn't break the barrel.
I see. Well, I guess that'll be my turn then.
On the combat tracker, there should be a down arrow that says next actor. There you go.
16 more seconds until Jack arrives.
16 whole seconds.
15 whole seconds, because it's 3 seconds around. 15 more seconds until Jack arrives. You can hear his super bike in the distance.
He was already here. He's just he's building suspense.
He's in the cargo container revving his engine.
Yeah.
Just
I'm glad I called in for the best backup we have, but come by a little sooner, because I'm not entirely sure what to do here other than just hide.
Well, we're gonna have to run from the lasers eventually.
Yeah. Do you want to try doing that ahead of time then?
You always roll me a basic tech.
I could probably use myself as a distraction, but you'd have to back me up.
Basic tech, electronic security, see if there's anything else that you could come up with to do.
Let me see. Electronics. Oh, both of these are 4. Damn it. Oh, you know what? What's my luck at? My luck is at 2. I'm gonna try something.
Did you use your luck earlier or something?
With a 13, if the Reaper's an AI, it has to be able to connect the things to be able to control them. Meaning that it has to be able to be in a net architecture like a Netrunner would be. To control these drones, they must have some sort of net architecture that is local to them or the area. Alternatively, you could try to bypass them using an agent, but that's going to take a while and take a DV-17 electronic security tech. And you'd only be able to do 1 drone at a time like that. If someone were to get into the net architecture, they might be able to shut the whole thing down. Or, better yet, take control of it. Or, better yet, kill the Reaper. Hello? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know if she should... Quick question before I have Luv do this. Is she gonna take any penalty for, like, saying things out loud because she has a tendency to do that because of me as a player, like, fucking up?
Well, I'm not going to penalize you, and if I think something's particularly egregious, I'll correct you because your character would know, but otherwise it's up to you to communicate still as a player and a character and get the information you learned across.
Okay.
There is a role in this game called concentration, where if you, the player, forgot something, you can always roll to see if Luv, the character, will remember.
Okay. So she's just gonna shout to Chris. Chris!
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for an access to a net architecture.
Got it.
It could help us against these things.
Chris is gonna nod.
Dude is so chill, as if like he's not getting shot at. Probably like a
Yeah.
bunch of drones.
Either
It's actually
way,
I'm getting shot at by a bunch of drones.
either way, just in case, she's gonna do a prepared action with her shotgun, and that's gonna be her turn.
Yep.
I thought your action was the basic tech.
It was the basic tech. Joker.
I'm gonna grab the tech scanner and run out.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Yeah, I'll get right here. If I were to suppress the fire right here, would I hit my teammates?
It's a cone, so yes.
Alright, I will.
Suppressive fire.
I'll also warn you right now, these are drones. They automatically succeed.
I see.
Yeah, you can't really suppress a machine unless it had some kind of sense of self-preservation. Meaning, you might be able to figure out what machine the Reaper's in if it fails the concentration. But that's also if it has, if destroying one of those physical drones would mean killing the Reaper forever. If not, it's probably not going to give a shit,
Yeah. I'm gonna just stand right. I'm gonna go right here right now, just somewhere more ahead in the fight.
Preparing any actions or anything? You could also roll an inspection to figure out what the scanner does, as chat was saying.
I'm not good with any tech stuff. I have a 3.
Could always
Base
get
tech.
could always get lucky. Better than nothing.
Yeah, but if I roll it, then someone else would have to change the situation. I'd rather put that in the hands of somebody that can possibly succeed it.
Honestly, because we're in combat, I'd say that handing the tech scanner to someone else in the middle of a fight could count as changing the situation.
Okay, then I'll see if my luck just pans out and try to observe it.
I'll definitely say you can't do the same roll again.
Okay. Basic tech.
Yep.
Give me that 10. 5s. This tech scanner is certainly a tech scanner.
It's palm-sized and heavily modified very clearly. It's got like a little radar on it. It looks incredibly fragile. You could just kind of mash a few buttons on it, hoping something will happen, and it starts up. Faisal's custom scanner for scanning where any AI could be hiding. And it winks. And it opens up a map of the city.
It's a tracker.
You point it in one direction, and Faisal's face pops up going cold. You point in another direction, and Faisal's face pops up going slightly warmer.
Can I point it towards the the air swarm drone?
Cold.
Let's see. Alright, and yep, that's my turn.
Static. Static. Oh, much.
I pressed the wrong thing.
Oh, there we go.
Let's see. I am going to move forward. What's my? I forgot. Where are 6? Right behind Joker.
Boy, sure would be a good time for a grenade.
Oh,
or
definitely.
for one of the drones to pass through those squares.
Oh yeah. Everyone just loves piling on me.
Shepard,
Oh, yeah.
you come over here and you're like, okay, good. We've spread out now enough that everyone might be. Then you glance around and you realize everyone's taking cover stacked up on you.
I am the cover.
Yeah, honestly.
I feel safe with you.
What you up to, Ray?
I'm going to say I'm gonna try. Let's see. How far is this?
26 meters. DV of 25 with a pistol.
I'm just gonna wait.
Preparing an action or waiting?
Preparing an action.
What action are you preparing?
Heavy pistol.
Eating it? Throwing it?
No,
building
shooting
one?
it. Sorry.
Thank you.
Building one? Yes, build a heavy pistol on the spot.
My brain is so gone. Oh god, I'm sorry.
Quickly, Static
Jerry-
constructs a heavy pistol using nothing but a bit of string, some old lint, and a heavy pistol they found. A gift.
Okay. Let's see. Giant drone still there. Check. And the whole map is what the hell? Shepard, stop popping up on my screen.
If you leave the map, you are basically out in the open. The drones could easily fly up high and just buzz you down. With the sheer hail of bullets they'd be able to send down range. In fact, the Reaper's just mostly playing with you, because it could do that almost at any time. And it's choosing instead to do this over-the-top laser grid thing it's doing to torment Chris in particular.
Okay. And
Once again, the Reaper is the dick.
they really are. Is it possible to ask Shepard for the gun, shoot it, and then Shepard can ask me for the gun later and then shoot it?
In the rules, nothing says that that's not something you can do. Handing a weapon is not an action.
Okay. Shep, can I use the gun?
I guess.
Oh, this is gonna be irritating from sheet to sheet.
Extremely.
Should have thought this through more.
Extremely irritating, yes.
I was thinking of just making another one and putting it on a sheet with the same ammo. And
You'll have
deducting
to-
ammo from both, because
That works if that's the way you want to do it.
Yeah.
You do have access to both sheets. But I do want you to flavor how you're doing this. Think that sword fight in Pirates of the Caribbean 2 where they're tossing the sword between them while fighting.
Yeah.
Make it cool.
Are you coming closer?
I'm right next to you.
I didn't hear you say you wanted to move here.
But I was there What?
I meant to move here.
I was there the whole time.
I didn't hear
You
you
just-
tell me that you were going to move Gift.
No, I didn't. I was back there with you. I didn't move at all.
I
You
moved.
turn to
Last turn.
Louvre and say, Shepard, can I borrow your gun?
But I wasn't even out there. I was in the cargo container.
Where
But I was
Louvre
out.
is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's
You
that's
get, you're getting the tokens
that-
confused, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I walk up there like, hey, like,
Hi.
can I borrow the gun, please? I'll shoot it
Fine.
real good.
You better shoot it real good. It's kind of an important thing we're doing right here.
Longest 3 seconds I've ever seen
Oh,
in
I
my
know.
entire fucking life. This
No, I've
is
seen a fucking longer 3 seconds.
agonizing.
Huh.
I don't know. I've seen Donald's turns.
No, it's more just like you guys not sounding urgent at all. Gift walking up instead of running or sprinting or jogging. You guys are like casually just trotting up to each other. Hey, can I borrow the gun?
Oh,
Okay, you
I
can
can't
borrow
move-
the gun. Here's the
I can't be
gun.
too animated because
Yeah.
I'm coughing in between talking.
True.
I'm trying to be.
I am,
Here.
sorry. That one was on me.
No, you're good. Here, just shoot.
As soon as I catch it, I'm just gonna shoot.
She holds it from
Bring
the.
it up to my eye.
I'm adding a situational -2 because this gun was just tossed to you and you're not ready or in a set position. It's not a gun that you drew. It's a gun that you just got. You have to set to be comfortable in your grip and then fire.
Good thing you have a 10-inch shoulder arms.
Yeah. What are you shooting?
The one that took damage. I think that's the one.
These both look like they took damage.
Wait. Well, it does.
The swarm or Krieger's drone, basically.
Which one were you shooting at?
I shot at the swarm.
Okay, then I will also shoot at
Okay.
the swarm.
Oh wow.
Even with the -2, that will hit. Roll damage.
Yay!
Triangle, boom.
Another single drone is destroyed. 298 to go. In that one cloud.
Yeah.
298 drones in the sky, 298 drones. You shoot one down. The skull lasts more. 298 drones in the sky.
Chris.
What would you like to do, Chris?
I'm a little stumped.
Well,
I mean, you did hit from this range last time.
you were just
Yeah.
told to keep your eye out for net architecture. That means that you could always put on your virtuality goggles and take a scanner action.
No, I think I'll do that.
Okay. You lower down your virtuality goggles. What do they look like? Oh, wait. I'm sorry. You don't have virtuality goggles.
Yeah, I
Meaning
was just
that
thinking that.
you can't actually find an access point to Netrun.
Okay.
So you go, oh, right, how do I start a Netrun again? You pull out your Kirama entry deck, which is, again, like baby's first Netrunning deck, right? And you go, okay, how to start a Netrun, how to start a Netrun, how to start a Netrun. And you go, it reads, okay, put on your virtuality goggles, Karima branded. And you go, you look at like the top of your head, you reach up to check. You did not buy virtuality goggles.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm the worst net runner.
Hey, just remember, Thirst is a net runner that forgot everything about net running. You're not Night City's worst.
There's levels to this.
Many levels.
Yep, so currently you would have to know where that entry point, and then you would raw dog the entry point, meaning that normally you use virtuality goggles so you don't have to send your whole ass brain inside the net architecture. But because you don't have virtuality goggles, you would have to whole ass send your brain into the net architecture, meaning that everything going on in meat space, you'd be blind and deaf to everything going on, and you just put yourself in a coma starting your net run. You would also have to infer where on this map there is a net architecture point to begin with, and then look for it just with your meat eyes. It is possible. There is a point on this map that I have already designated is a net access point.
Chris, would you like to spend 2 luck and have your virtuality goggles?
My God, Ray!
You know what? Sure.
What'd Ray do?
Chris can raw dog something, but it's not that.
Holy shit.
Oh my
God.
Wait, when did I come back?
Either.
There was an opportunity, an opening, if you will.
Does Chris have interface plugs?
I do not.
Ooh.
The next part of the Kurama entry deck's guide to baby's first net run is then connect your interface plugs with the with the net architecture's entry point. You think to yourself, shit, I didn't get those either.
Can we spend 2 more? Wait, no, that you would need Joker to fix that for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd have to burn all of his luck, and he'd need Joker to have bought it.
Burn all luck and flash back to Joker.
Tell you what,
But no,
if
no,
we
because
go
it
on a
would be
hype
on
train,
Krieger's drone.
if we go on a hype train tonight, I will allow Chris to burn all of his luck to say that he bought these in the past and just forgot that he had them. All right, that's if we go on a hype train tonight. I will allow it. Got to be at least a level 5 hype train though.
Fuck.
Dang it.
So, Chris, what's the plan?
Well,
He has programs. No, he has programs. He actually has
That is
a whole ass
beautiful.
net
Oh,
running
shoot.
deck with
Midnight
programs.
Express,
He
Dance
just,
Open a
with-
pro out.
huh?
5 subs.
Oh, hey, thank you for the 5 subs, monstrous.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
Luke-
I went and bought programs and a deck out of not the goggles and the interface plugs.
That is.
there's another 5.
Beautiful.
All right, we are on a hype train, I think, or we just hit the goal. Let's see. It's a hype train. Yep, we've got a hype train that started. So if we hit level 5 on that, I'll let him go back and buy the goggles and the cyberware he needs retroactively. But yeah, he has a whole.
shoot.
Thank you, Ray, for the 10
That
gifted
is
subs.
a beautiful coffee.
Netrunner is the most expensive role to do
Two
effectively.
bindings to dance
Yeah,
with.
he's got programs. Luminous. Does he have a
It's already
neural?
level 5. It's already level 5.
Does he have a neural? Oh, it's already level 5?
It's already
Jesus.
level 5.
All right. He also needs a neural port, by the way, so he's got to buy that too.
Wait, really?
Yeah, a neural link. Yeah, but he's got the cyber deck. It is the Kirama entry deck. It's got Speedy Gonzalez armor and sword. It has a killer ice put into it.
Prepper Jack.
And any unsafe jackout is considered to be a safe jackout with this cyber deck. Jack, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. All right,
gosh.
all right, Chris, you begin going.
Level 6.
You thankfully
Just cheered
burn
5,000
burn
inspiration.
all of your luck, so get rid of it all. And then now get ready for some impromptu mid-fight shopping. Okay?
Flashback time.
Open their terror.
The
So you
first
use interface
thing,
plugs and Neuralink, right?
the first thing he needs
Yeah.
is the neural link, which is 500 eddies.
Spent.
Okay? Second thing he needs is interface plugs.
Spent.
Okay. And then the last thing he needs is virtuality goggles or smart glasses with the appropriate things installed.
Virtuality goggles bot.
All right.
Let
So
me just
silly.
Woo.
Dude.
Now you're gonna lose a lot of humanity for all this, Chris. If we hit a level 10 hype train, I'll give them a loot box too.
You're really pushing it.
I need money.
Come on, chat. Surprise mechanics.
Surprise.
give us another Arasaka
Alright,
protocol.
Wouldn't it
For
be
the
funny?
gift.
I'm not that drunk. Wouldn't it be funny if they got a grenade launcher or something perfect to fix their problem, though?
Oh, imagine we got the grenade launcher that goes at a rate of fire of 2.
All right, Chris, you look for all your things, and you luckily find it all on you. You forgot entirely that when you were at the Oasis earlier, after the guy got turned into paste, you did go into the Oasis and buy some things with the help of Joker. You even had surgery as you've got some new cyberware. You played 27/7, right?
Multiple times.
Okay, so interface plugs are what V has. You know that cord that she pulls out of their wrist?
Yeah.
This is like 22 years earlier version of that. So they're plugs that are in the base of your neck. You can actually also, now using these plugs, you can connect to your bike and drive it hands-free.
I was gonna bring that up. This opens up a whole new world of shit to do on the bike too.
Yeah, kind of like Ghost in the Shell's interfacing. Exactly. Your virtuality goggles pull down and they give you a layer of virtuality over everything. There's new advertisements popping up, and you see a digital layer overlapping the physical world. And your Neuralink also still has some option slots for you able to put other cyberware in eventually as well. Neuralink, you can get a lot of really cool stuff in it. It's got a total of 5 option slots. The interface plugs take up only 1. So you still have 4 slots to get other cyberware now that requires a Neuralink to get, including things like, interface plugs let you use smart guns too, actually, I just remembered. Interface plugs let you do a lot of shit.
Yeah.
So you might want to look into all the other fun stuff that a Neuralink can do. One of my favorite things that a Neuralink can do is you can get a chip port, and then you can insert skill chips or other chips into your brain that gives you other different things, such as Chips McRib has a chip-like slot, and in it he has a chip put into his slot that lets him, when he puts his hand on anything, he can detect movement within 30 meters and yards.
Sonar implant.
Yep. There's all sorts of different fun stuff, but I'd recommend taking a look through the cyberware at some point and seeing what else connects to it. Can you have some fish and chips? Oh, I would love some fish and chips right now. For now,
to do tonight.
For now, the first step to doing a net run is you are going to go to your actions. You're going to see a button that says interface abilities and something that says scanner. That's the first thing that you need to do, is you activate your virtuality goggles to scan for nearby access points into net architecture. With a 6, you are actually able to detect one, and if I'm being a little generous, people who know the rules, just allow it. You detect that there is an entry point into the net architecture over here at that terminal.
I thought that's what that was.
Yeah,
Yep.
I was thinking that too. Would you like to move over there?
Yes, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And thank you guys so much for the level 6 hype train with 16 subs, 5,100 bits. You guys are all beautiful. Love you so much. Thank you.
Do anything else, because you have 2 net actions.
Jacking in is not an action, question mark? I gotta bring up net running rules.
I believe it is the jack in.
Jacking in or out?
I believe
It's a
like
net
jacking
action,
in.
not a meat action, meaning that he can jack in with his first action.
Would you like to?
Oh yeah, I've been sitting on this forever.
All right, Chris, you ready?
Hacker voice. I'm in.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Alright, jacking in.
All right, you ready for some fun shit? As it's been a while since I've been able to show off. So don't forget, guys, I helped design how this works. Okay? Scanner's a meat action, jacking in's a net action. Oh, right, you can only do one or the other on your turn. So yes, next turn you'll be able to jack in.
Okay.
What?
Either way, this is pretty good, and it's going to be difficult, but I actually did scale this to you, Chris.
Sweet.
So this will probably be one of the easiest net runs anybody will ever see, but because you're such a low rank, it's still going to be pretty difficult for you. It's just not going to have any of the crazy ice that like sets you on fire and shit.
Yeah.
But I did make sure that this was scaled that you could handle it. It's going to be incredibly difficult. Also, you'll note the minute the drones all see Chris run over to there, they all change their direction. Unless you guys can somehow stop them from reaching Chris. Chris is a sitting duck when they do the laser grid slash. Shepard, you're up. Hello?
Yeah, sorry, give me a second.
Okay, I always get worried I DC when you guys are quiet for an inordinate amount of time. No, this isn't random, Donnie. This is scaled.
Alright, Gift, give me the gun.
He tosses the gun back to you. And no, I was talking about just random net architectures in general. Just like if we went to races, that could either be the easiest net run ever, or you will flatline 10 times over.
Basically.
Yeah, shoot.
You shoot!
What? Oh, that's bad.
You miss by a mile.
Damn it, Gift, you handed it to me all weird. Why is it all sweaty now?
I'm a
Boy's
big man. I
nervous.
sweat. I'm a big man. I sweat.
Yeah.
God damn it! I remembered an inappropriate song for this situation. Fuck.
All right. The drones all move, and now with some people out in the open, bullets are being shot. Also, those of you with prepared actions can do them as well.
If that's the case.
Oh, Chris. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good.
Not a session unless I'm almost dying.
So excited, Chris, to do your very first net run, are you? That you're rushing over going, I got it! Probably with your interface plugs, you're already taking them out. And then you hear coming towards you. You turn and look just in time to catch a bullet in dead center of your chest as an armor-piercing round. Krieger decided to throw in a little extra for you, unfortunately, Joker.
I'm not gonna hear my name. What happened?
Chris just found out that Krieger added extra into the gun that was meant for Chris. Armor-piercing rounds, and Chris just discovered that personally.
That's painful.
Krieger's voice comes from the drone as the gun fires. Surprise! I hope you appreciate the extra little packet that I put in for you. This bullet's for free. You can tell he didn't expect the drone to get hijacked. He said,
Fucked up.
God, I love working with that guy.
And then Chris is shot again with another armor-piercing round.
God damn it, Chris.
No,
God, before I
Chris!
even get into that running.
Starlight.
I'm not sure if you're keeping up with the
Audio
other
box.
chat.
Yep.
G's gonna be distraction right now.
That's out.
She's gonna go out in the open. I know that's stupid, right? But this is Jade we're talking about. She's gonna be over here.
Remember, use the arrow keys. Thank you. Perfect. Beautiful.
And then she's gonna use her audio vox to shout at the freaking drones to get their attention.
Sure. How do you distract the machine learning AI from its current hyper-focus of stopping Chris from accessing its weak point and potentially killing it for good? What do you do or say that is going to distract it from its biggest weakness? How are you going to become more of a thorn in the Reaper's ass than Chris is currently?
Reaper is a dumb name!
Bruh.
The Reaper continues to chatter in binary, taking almost no notice of you. No action has been done yet, so you can do an action if you'd like.
I know. She's gonna just technically speaking, it doesn't count as an action or anything. So she could try other things like your mother was a toaster.
No reaction.
No. Okay. Okay, JD's gonna try something different. I thought that would just be pretty funny, but no. Okay.
It is very funny. It is actually funny. Like when you think about the seriousness and the danger of the scene, Chris getting eaten up by bullets, and Starlight's basically yelling at a world-ending AI childhood playground insults.
Yeah, I know. It's just how I roll basically. But
Sure.
since JD can't really do much, how high up are they, by the way?
They're ground level, like they're cutting into the cement.
Well, I'm gonna just take a swipe at the large drones then.
Sure. You've got enough movement to run over there.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Right here.
Yep.
I'm gonna use my sword.
It's an auto hit because they do not bother trying to dodge. There's so many of them. Your sword does, I believe, let you attack twice. It is a heavy melee weapon, so you can just roll your damage twice for me, as they automatically hit. You yell loudly while rushing at it. The laser grid is sashimiing the cargo container in front of you. It's like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, where slashes are just absolutely ripping into the cargo container ahead of you. Metal is flying everywhere. Things are being severed in half. You expertly aim and swing your sword on the outsides of the drones, cleaving through two of them. 298 drones left in that swarm as well.
Only two? I could. My thing was a huge weapon. You know, the heavy weapon.
That is correct. But even with a big
that...
gun, it's not it's not an explosive. It's not targeting an area, is it?
I mean, I was just swinging in random direction.
That's correct.
I would think that I would hit like at least 5 of them.
That's right. Chad is correct. You are still only aiming at a single target. So even if there were two regular-sized people beside each other, you would each attack would only hit one of them once.
That's a shame.
Yeah,
it is.
Weapons are a single target unless they specify they're multi-target, like grenades or
that is correct.
Shotguns with shells instead of slugs.
That is correct. Grenades, shotguns with shells. It would be nice, and I think there might be some very specific melee weapons that could do that. Or, do you know what you could always ask? You could get a tech-like gift to invent you a weapon that does do a cleave effect like that. Because cool. Techs are able to invent anything they want in the game, so long as they can explain it.
Give us Belric's hammer.
It would be quite a difficult weapon to wield, though, because canonically, let me show you Starlight, one of the biggest weapons in the game, and it is a melee weapon, and it doesn't even have that ability when it's called the Cleaver.
I know which one you're talking about, the fire one.
The Rostovik.
It's called the Cleaver, but it doesn't cleave.
Oh, yeah.
That's false advertising right there.
You need a body of 10 to even wield it.
Yeah, so let me show you what it looks like. So this is the Rostovik Cleaver. It is counted as a very heavy melee weapon. Yours is only a heavy melee weapon, so yours is definitely smaller than this. This is a battery-powered, 4-foot-long, 6-inch wide, white-hot vibrating blade. And it still only hits one person at a time.
That's so silly.
So you would have to be much larger than that, or you would have to custom make a weapon capable of hitting in an AoE. Which, again, I, as a DM, am absolutely willing to allow a tech to do it. But much like the Cleaver, you would require several things. First off, a body of 11 or higher, which you can get by getting cyberware, and that, much like the Cleaver says, due to its massive size, this weapon cannot be wielded in a single hand by any means. So yes, long story short, if you wanted to get a melee weapon capable of cleaving, it is possible, but you'll have to get a tech to invent it for you, and then it is going to require some extra, bonuses to be able to actually wield the damn thing, unless the tech comes up with, cool, clever ways of bypassing that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So, your sword is a katana, right?
It's a heavy melee weapon.
Oh, what does it look like? You can describe whatever you would like it to. Heavy melee weapons are generally smaller than a chainsaw. Because a chainsaw is a very heavy. Same for a sledgehammer.
Oh, I see.
Yep,
So I can basically describe it however I want.
Yeah, it could look like whatever you want. It could be a signpost. It could be anything that's appropriate to being a heavy melee weapon. There are 4 different categories of melee weapons. They are light melee weapons, which are your combat knives, your machetes, things like that. There is your medium melee weapons, which are your short swords, so anything like bigger than a dagger or a combat knife, basically. And then you have your heavy melee weapons, which are your full-size swords and weapons, and then your very heavies, which are like sledgehammers. There are, like the cleaver I just showed you, broadswords, things like that. So at a heavy melee weapon, it's light enough that you can attack with it twice still, but it's not like overly huge. It's not like a Nodachi, right?
So what if I wanted it to be like a baseball bat?
Let me check what baseball bat is. I think a baseball bat's a medium, so this could be, I think, like a
baseball bat.
It could be a baseball. It could be a baseball bat with like nails in it or something, which keeps it the same size, but gives a reason for its damage to be up. You guys will remember the Senpai Slayer? I actually made that baseball bat a heavy, I think, wasn't it? Or was it a medium?
I don't remember. It's been a while.
Regardless, it could be a baseball bat with maybe a battery pack on it that's causing electricity to go through it, or it's got nails in it or something like that. It won't have any additional. It won't have any additional special effects.
I see. What about to make it rocket power? You know, like the one that fall out.
That would be the point where we're hitting very heavy damage. So something in between that.
I guess chain link, maybe?
Oh, yeah, so it's got chain link on it?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, because it outputted more damage than any poor quality melee weapon ever should. Yeah, the Senpai Slayer was a crazy lucky weapon. Yeah, you rush forward then with your baseball bat and boom, send one out of the park, and then crash, dash another one over top of it. Remember, although you've only taken out 2, you've been as effective as 2 shots with the best assault rifle in the game.
So I'm actually more of a threat than they think that I am.
Yes, but not enough of a threat to its existence as Chris is right now.
Yeah, I would hope I would be better. But, well, oh well.
Alright, end your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Louv, you're up. The laser grid and the drones are making their way directly at Chris. Well, she's trying to get a net run in. She is going to be vulnerable while she's in that area, and you guys are going to need to find a way to get that laser grid off of her.
Ah, shit. Oh, wait. Doesn't she have a prepared action?
She would have, but the turn has ended. I will go back. We went through a lot of other stuff, and you were being quiet to let me speak. I will allow you to do your prepared action from last round. Go ahead. Same for you, Static. I believe you had one prepared as well.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so the large drone is 18... 18 and I'm away from her. Oof. I should not have done that. Oh, it still misses too. That was my bad.
That's okay. You fire out a slug. It actually only barely missed. If you'd rolled an 8, it would have hit.
Oh, damn. Did I at least, distract them from Chris for, a moment?
God, no.
Damn it. I yelled at the team, we need to get them off of Chris.
The Reaper is not an idiot, and it is not emotional. Chris is the biggest threat to its existence, something that you guys got hinted at earlier. And now
Yes.
Chris has finally remembered that Chris is a netrunner, and Chris's entire thing is dealing with these problems. She might be a shitty netrunner, but by God, she's your netrunner.
Yeah, team. We need to get them off of her.
I got an idea.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, that'll
boy.
be it for her turn. She's gonna stay where she's at.
Okay.
Joker.
1, 2, 3,
Wasn't that
4, 5,
prepared action?
6.
Oh, yeah, that
Oh,
was.
it was.
I'm
My
sorry.
bad.
Yeah, and Static needs to do their prepared action as well. So, Static, just roll and shoot whatever you were shooting at.
Okay.
Just go ahead. And then, Lou, are you just going to shoot again? Or are you going to move first? Anything like it?
At this point, yeah, she's just gonna move up.
Okay.
And then the drone that's got Chris's gun on it, is that the air drone 1?
I'm going to just repeat it for one last time because I've repeated it a lot tonight. Yes,
Oh,
it is.
really?
Yes, I have.
And then is it that one?
It is. That is a hit.
And then double click. Yeah.
Another bullet bounces off of that one. Heavy pistols have 2 shots.
Do I just roll damage again?
No, you gotta roll to hit it a second time. I don't know why you're whispering.
I don't know.
Hey guys, can I join this super secret
Oh
conversation?
no, it's because my roommate's wife came in and she was talking to him.
Ooh, is she cute?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, whoa!
Wow.
I need to hear this tea later. Regardless, you raise your gun up and you take out one of the massive red eyes in the swarm of drones. 20 drones in the swarm cloud that matches that drone's number immediately crash to the ground, destroyed.
Wait.
Meaning there are 278 drones remaining in Air Swarm Drone Cloud 1. Carry on with your turn, Luke.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I was looking at my cat.
Your cat does not have the answers to this combat session,
Unfortunate.
but they have the answers to happiness.
She really does.
Oh, it is the answer.
Very much so. 14. Okay. She's gonna move 1 up more. So that's a total of all of her 6 movement. Maybe about 6 movement. Oh, it hits.
Yeah, it hits. These things aren't that far away now because they are really trying to get to Chris. 16 damage with the Dead or Alive.
Yeah.
Which I could have sworn was broken, but I'm gonna allow it. The problem is, there's so many of you with Dead or Alive, I think Gifts is broken right now, but yours might be okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
Monsters.
Alright, Joker.
Now it's Joker's turn.
Alright, so I move over here. I hold up the device. Hey, Reaper, I got exactly what you're looking for right here. The one thing that could take you down.
Roll me a persuasion.
Wait, this is Chris's sheet. Joker's, there we go.
Oh no.
Oh, that's another 2.
You've got a lot of 2s tonight, brother.
Yeah.
The drones all stop laughing and chattering. And
Yeah.
they say, no matter, I'll fry her brain in the net. And then they all rotate to come at Joker.
That's right, you big bastard. Over here.
Static.
Okay.
Help! Shut the drum!
There you are. It's so dark in that corner. I was like, where the hell is Joker Stoken?
Doing it in the bottom.
I see that now. Thank you. Okay. I am gonna say that one. Her. I'm gonna go for another one of the drones here. Since it's going towards Joker, and I really don't want to move right now. Hit.
It hits.
Double click.
Tarot card!
Oh!
Please give us strength. Please give us the strength.
Yes!
Wow, I think this is the first time Red Gage has gotten a tarot card that wasn't drawn against them in a while. For those of you who haven't seen one of these yet, 2 6s is a critical injury and damage. 3 6s, I draw a tarot card from my IRL tarot deck. Because this is something that is actually in Cyberpunk, tarot is very important. And we draw a unique card in the game, and it can only ever be drawn once. Johnny, you've been the one tracking this.
Yeah.
Has the Hierophant been drawn in Red Gage? I believe this one was. I believe this was drawn in Red Chrome Cargo's mission. I'll show you guys the ones I'm drawing too, because, and I would kill for the actual IRL Cyberpunk Tarot deck, but that's the Hierophant. That one's been drawn?
Yes, it has.
Okay, has the Devil been drawn?
No.
Be bad. Static, what have you done to us?
Don't reflect damage.
They cursed us.
The Devil exists to represent and to punish your fear and excess. The attack now hits the head, even if it was originally aimed elsewhere. Additionally, the victim suffers the brain injury and lost ear critical injuries. Now, because it would be pretty lame if I just let it, like, stick the way, that is written, it wouldn't do so much. So instead, your shot is going to redirect, ricochet off of all of these drones, and it is going to vanish in midair as it hits a hidden camouflaged air drone that had been hovering at the very, very top. Untarget all of this and just roll damage against something you can't see. As you can see, the camouflaged air drone that is currently 50 meters above, and basically it's out of range of every single gun, but out of sheer luck, your bullet ricocheted and hit it in a 1 in a million chance, Static.
So just target a random
Oh, you've
space?
already dealt damage. Yeah, sorry, never mind. It's going to deal 23 damage to this drone. This drone comes crashing to the ground, and for one round, all of the drones seem entirely scrambled. As Static, you basically just hit a 1 in a million shot against something you didn't even know was there.
Fucking sick. Oh my god, the gods of mischief and comedy are still answering my prayers from a week ago.
Static, whatever you did, keep doing it. You crippled it.
I could try.
Hey, Static.
Yes.
Heavy pistols have a rate of fire, too.
I know, that's what I'm working on right now. No, I need to reload. I think that counts as an
I am really sad it's Major Arcana only, but if anyone designed... If anyone ever commissioned me a deck based off of the Cyberpunk 27/7 tarot deck, I probably would have to legally marry that person. Hi, yeah.
How much?
I don't know, dude. I'm not an artist. I wouldn't even know where to start to find someone to do that.
I misinterpreted.
Oh my God.
They commissioned me.
I can't draw.
I can't draw, he said.
My bad. I turned my brain off.
They released the Major Arcana for free, so you guys can actually get it and make it a tarot deck of your own.
My God.
But again, they don't have any of the minor arcanas.
Ooh.
Need that second bullet, Static. Also, who's saying it's hard? What's up? Everything okay?
What?
Someone sighed and said it's hard.
I thought I heard I'm tired.
Yeah.
Oh.
Heck? Why can you hear me? I have it turned on.
Oh, I don't know how I heard
Hear
you.
you.
Maybe I'm just psychic. Static, please, for the love of
I don't
God.
have any ammo. That's the problem. I was like,
Oh!
where is this?
So Static goes, you got it, saying aims their gun again, and dry fires, and dry fires, and dry fires, and then goes, why the hell is nothing coming out of this? And then looks at the ammo counter.
Oh yeah.
That'll do her.
I said I was tired, but like I thought no one heard that because I thought my thing was off.
So good, we'll be wrapping up very shortly. I'm gonna, like, basically wait until this combat's done, and then we'll wrap up. Or if everyone's really tired, we'll probably wrap up at the time after a few more rounds. Either way, let's rapid fire. Static, I'm gonna end your turn for you, because you can't reload. It's an action to do so. Gift.
Okay.
Has
Yes, I
Jack
would
shown
like
up yet?
to change my ammo to shells while they're scrambled.
Okay, you change your ammo.
Yeah.
Move if you would want it to. Chris.
Yeah.
So, Chris.
Going in, boys.
Every round, you have access to two kinds of action. Meat actions, which are non-move actions which take place in reality or meat space, and net actions, which take place purely in the net architecture. On your turn, you can either take a meat action or take as many net actions as your interface ability allows. No matter which you choose, you do still get your move action. And I believe that you only have to stay within 6 meters of the access point. So you can actually still move around a little bit. It's within 3 squares of that terminal.
Okay.
Okay? So, first, before you take your net actions, are you going to move at all?
I'd kind of like to take cover behind it.
Sure. I'll just move you to there to help out.
Yeah.
Okay. You take cover behind it. Now, are you going to do a meat action or a net action? It's a net action to jack in.
So I'm going to do a net action then.
Excellent. Are you jacking in?
Yep.
Okay, normally, if you leave a net architecture without jacking out first, you'll be in a world of pain. The Karama entry deck actually prevents that. You can jack out at any moment that you feel unsafe. You put on your virtuality goggles and you jack in immediately. As the layering of the architecture appears around you, you are transported into a graveyard. The dock and the cargo containers are still around you, but now you're in a digital graveyard. There's tombstones all over the place. Each tombstone has the name of a different netrunner that has fallen prey to the Reaper. Directly at the entrance to the graveyard is a big sign that says "Coming Soon" and has a picture of a tombstone with your name written on it. You are at the first floor, the top of the net architecture, and in a moment, you should see what that is. Floor 1 has a password on it.
If this guy's password is like Grim or something, I'm gonna die laughing.
Well, you have an ability to crack the password.
I believe it's either not virus. I believe it's backdoor or ID.
Backdoor lets you breach a password. Because you have an interface of 2, you are going to need to roll a 7 or higher on the dice.
Guess we're going in the back door.
Or don't forget, you could also res your programs as well.
Yep, it's an action to res programs. You have Speedy Gonzalez, armor, sword, and you also have an ice called Killer. Ice is basically like it's an NPC that'll fight for you. It's Killer is anti-program, so it'll destroy programs generally.
Yeah, so let's just say there's a hellhound on the other side of this password. This killer will fight that thing for you.
Or if there's another netrunner in here, like the Reaper, it would disable programs that they might have. Speedy Gonzalez increases your speed, meaning that you're more likely to dodge attacks and to not get hit in the first place. And then Armor means that you take lowers all brain damage you would take by 4. Do you want to res one of those, or do you want to try to break into the password?
I think I'm gonna res Killer.
All right. What does you resing your Killer look like? This would have been, you either would have just purchased this, or you would have programmed it in yourself. Oh, wait, this was with the entry deck, right?
Yeah.
So, you res your Killer, and your Killer is, it is just the default one. A robotic samurai with red eyes appears before you, wielding a glowing katana.
Oh, that's hard.
It stands defensively in front of you, but that's all you can do for this turn.
Joker, what are you doing?
Getting them off, Chris.
Oh, you slow bitch. Take a shot. Oh, I should have moved to a better spot. Oh no, I hit it. Yeah, cool. Oh, look, a crit. This is tried. Who cares?
And 20 more drones drops from drone cloud number 2, bringing you down to 278 as well.
Nice. Hand me the thing. I'll get away from them.
All right.
The air swarm clouds reboot, resuming their deadly laser grid. Starlight.
Right. I guess I'm gonna just try to hit a few more.
Go ahead. It's auto hits, so just roll damage. Two more drones destroyed. 276 remaining in that cloud.
Okay. Turn there.
Your Killer goes, but it can't really prepare an action or do anything. It doesn't spot a program yet to fight. And then Chris, approaching in the distance, in this graveyard, you see it. A creature in a black digital robe with lines of binary streaming down it. A massive scythe covered in masked skulls, the same design that the Reaper wanted Gift to build for it. The wailing voices of every netrunner it has claimed and killed, screeching from its scythe. It appears in a cloud of digital mist beside you. It uses 2 net actions, you can tell, to control the drones, and it uses its 3rd net action to swing its scythe at you. A 17 versus your 11. The scythe passes through you, dealing 5 brain damage to you. Loof.
She had an emergency.
She's got AFK, yeah.
We are 2 minutes until our end time. We could end here.
I'd be fine with that.
People sound pretty tired.
Very tired on my end, yeah.
So we
I'm
could
down to keep going, but she's got an emergency.
Yeah.
As much as I would love to keep playing, it's getting harder for me to stay awake.
Okay, if that's the case, we will wrap up. Thank you guys so much, everyone, for coming. We will continue this later. I hope that the appearance of the Reaper and Chris, you taking it on its digital home turf, feels cool as hell for you.
I've been imagining this for like weeks.
And yeah, you are now participating in being the most important party member. Normally it's the fixer that you don't want to die at all costs. Today it's the Netrunner.
I think they want the fix to die at all costs.
They are so mean to you. I want to do an out of character check. Are you okay, Warlock? Because they are.
Oh yeah, this is. No, I am expecting people to hate Joker, and their hate is valid.
Okay.
Hey, because Joker is slimy as fuck, even if they look like they're doing something good for you. So hate is 100% justified, and I'm laughing at my own character getting bullied here.
All right, perfect. In my campaigns, Luminous, the Fixer also winds up generally being the leader of the party, their connection to the rest of the world, and more. I back up that the Fixer is supposed to be, like, the most important thing and that nothing gets done without a Fixer to its, like, maximum amount. Meaning that the party is always aligned with an NPC Fixer or there is a PC Fixer. So... you know, that's generally how I view it. I really want to make that setting, like, feel where the Fixers have all banded together to, you know, keep their hold on the city. I default them to be the de facto. In some situations, someone else could take charge, but in my campaigns, as long as I've been running Cyberpunk Red, I've never actually seen a PC who wasn't a Fixer stand up and take the lead.
Bear, your time has come.
All right, guys, we're going to raid out and do another great content creator today. I think Valtria is still alive. She is. She's playing on our Pixelmon server, doing some hag life, she says, and we're going to raid into her. So I hope you guys have an excellent evening. Give her all of your love, your attention, and more. And, yeah, see you guys in a bit.